Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back. We are doing a Christmas Eve stream here, and what I want to go through with you guys today is I want to make this kind of a long-standing video. I want to see what mining Pyro is like. I've kind of nosed around a bit, but what I really want to do is I'm going to go to all the different little planets and stuff, and I want to do some research. Red Monster, I usually like using his cheat sheets. Not that I think he's Nostradamus or anything, but he does do really good analysis, but he has not released that stuff yet. So what we're going to do today is we're going to go, if you're watching this in the future, I'm going to backdate with timestamps to each planet we go to. And that way you guys can like jump around and see what each planet is like. I'm sure some planets are going to be a bit prettier than others. As you can see, I am already in Pyro. I kind of already jumped here to kind of make it a bit easier for myself. So what we're going to do here is we'll go to each one, and I'm trying to find a couple of things. So when you're mining, a lot of people don't do this, but it is important to identify what ores are going to be there. Now, a lot of people think when I say that I'm talking about ores, speaking specifically about like quantanium and terranite and all that other stuff, which all that stuff is great, right? We're going to be looking for that stuff too, don't get me wrong. We are absolutely going to be looking for that stuff. But more interestingly, what I'm trying to find is I want to find what common ores are going to be there. So a lot of people get fixated on like big rocks. They're like, oh, I want to find the biggest rocks, and I want to break those, and that's what I'm after. And like, yes, to a degree, sure, yeah, like that is what we're after. But what we want to find out is what common ores are on a planet, because the common ores on the planet are going to heavily dictate how our experience plays out. So take Selen, for example. A lot of people like mining on Selen, right? They think Selen's really good. They think Selen has a lot of value there. And don't get me wrong, it does. It is a hub for really good ores to mine. What Selen is also a great place because of the common ores. The common ores that you're going to find there is titanium and aluminum. Now, titanium and aluminum have really good inherent qualities with them, right? One of their really good inherent qualities is that they have really good cluster factor, which means the ores are going to stick together much better. Another thing they have is really good resistance in mass to SC ratio, or commonly referred to as density. So what that determines is how big a rock is going to be. So if I could draw it out on a scale, laser power is effective based on the mass of the rock, right? That is where you're going to get the most bang for your buck, so to speak, right? Okay, so if that is where we're going to get the most bang for our buck, how do we maximize that? Well, laser power is capped, right? There is only so much laser power you can push. You cannot indefinitely increase this. Now, you can make it much better, but ultimately you cannot get much larger than where it's at. All right, so you can build your mole or prospector however you want, but you are gated in that respect of how much laser power you can actually push. So if that's true, okay, so we have my build, right? If you wonder what my build is, I run a Helix 2 on the front with 2 Riker C3s and a Stampede stock. And then I carry surges to add if I want to break bigger rocks. And we're going to cut this right here, because we are in Pyro, and I don't want to fly all the way to a known POI. I want to cut myself a little short. That way, no one else is going to be here. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere without being in the middle of nowhere. And we'll just fly all the way down to the bottom. That'd be all right. So that's what I run, right? Because my front setup on my Helix 2, I can get about, I'd say I could break probably 30K comfortably. 30K pretty comfortably. I think you're pushing it to go any higher than that. 30K is probably really the stretch of its limits. With the 3 surges, though, I mean, I can break much bigger rocks, right? Much bigger rocks with 30K, with the 3 surges. My backs are in 2 Hofstede size 2. The right side's got a Torrent 3 and a Focus 3. That's my huge support laser. It's also a laser I use for sub breaks, so if another person comes along, it's a really helpful laser just to have. And if I'm by myself, My front laser does all the work. My back laser can do all the sub-fractures if I needed to. But I don't have to, but if I needed to. So that's a really important thing. Next thing up is the left side. That has a Riker C3 and another Focus 3, right? So we make the charge window really, really, really big. We have all 3 lasers because you're pushing 200% optimal charge window size, which is good. But we're not going too crazy with everything else. All right, so we need some rocks to spawn. Aha, there's one. Boom, beautiful. Only signature, and it's huge. I have noticed in Pyro, and what little nosing around I've done, is that Pyro has huge RS signatures. Huge RS signatures. They're everywhere. Right here. Oh, and they're already activated. Look at that. That never happens that smoothly. So that's my laser setup, right? That laser setup has done me exceptionally well as long as I've had my mole. So we're gonna play off with that. What I wanna find is the common ores that spawn on each planet, and truthfully, that's gonna determine where I mine. So let's see what we got. So a lot of people complain about the mole's interface and say, well, I wanna be able to see rock mass when I'm mining, and you can't do that in the mole right now, obviously, because mining mode is broken, and that's fine. So a trick that you can do to know it is instability is an indicator of rock mass. So rock resistance is an average of everything that is in there, right? So you're gonna add it all together, and whatever the middle is of what's in there, just the base material, so like titanium, quantanium, and inert material, whatever the middle is of those 3, that's what the resistance is gonna be. All right? And it'll lean one way or the other depending on what is in the rock, more or less. Instability is a cumulative number of what is in the rock. So this right here tells me that this rock has a lot of mass, right? I would venture to guess somewhere between the 20 to 30K range based on the instability it has. We go to cargo, Bexalite. This is where our mass is coming from. Tungsten. Tungsten has a really high mass to SCU ratio, aka density, right? So that it takes about 700 mass to make 1 SCU of tungsten. So, and I don't like Bexalite, and I will explain why when we go to refine. So let's see what else we got here. Again, we're gonna see a lot of this high instability because of tungsten. This tungsten is gonna imply a lot of mass, and a lot of mass usually implies a lot of instability. So I would venture to guess we are gonna see no instability, no resistance. This probably has all common ore in it. Tungsten, yep. Tungsten, inert materials. Because the tungsten itself doesn't increase the stability, all right? It's not the tungsten that does that. No, don't misunderstand what I'm saying. The tungsten adds to the mass. So when you add something like Bexalite, that's gonna shoot up the resistance. I mean, the instability significantly. That's okay. What I'm looking for here is I'm trying to find a higher resistance rating. The instability is a good indication of rock mass, but the resistance is what I'm trying to dictate what is valuable. The most valuable ores have the highest resistance ratings. Preferably, I want Terranite, because in Pyro, Rixite, Stellarian, Quantanium, and Terranite have the most value. So that's what I'm after. And gold and Bexalite they've fallen from grace, so to speak. They're not as good as they once were. None of these rocks are what I'm looking for. Very picky nowadays. Oh my God, look at that RS signature, boy. Look at that thing, 23,000. Oh my God, it's huge. Oh man. Fun fact, 1 SCU is standard SIG unit for yes, he is absolutely correct. What's going on, Minnesota Wolfman? Good morning. Good morning. And Merry Christmas Eve, Happy Holidays, whatever you celebrate. Welcome. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Or have a fantastic day planned. So, I guess I'll tell you guys now while we're flying over here. So, the thing that I have learned in Pyro is you can sell in a lot of places, right? You can sell in quite a few places, including the stations that you refine at, which is cool. But Ashland, which is owned by headhunters, has the highest sell value for those 4 ores. It's also way out of the way where nobody's gonna go. Nobody's going to Ashland. And I think that should probably become a hub for miners, if I'm being honest, just because it's so convenient. It's out of the way, nobody's there. It's like one of the only places at the planet it's at. I haven't been there yet, but it's like pretty much the only thing there. Like, if you went there, you're going there for that. Oh, wait. There we are. Whew. I love these giant RS signatures. Very cool. So with what I was talking about with rock mass, you will see you will get this misconception that good rocks like this only spawn on this planet. Because you're like, oh my god, these rocks, look how big they are. They're so big. Oh, I want the big rocks. The big rocks is not a good indication of anything. The big rocks are there because there's a lot of mass. The rock is reflectant of the size. Again, that's not going to be anything good. Aluminum. So that's got aluminum, right? So now it's getting its mass from the gold that was in there. Ooh, this is a big one. What's in here? Gold. So that gold's shooting up the instability because it's not the aluminum. The aluminum's bringing down the resistance. That's why it has such a low resistance rating even though the instability is so high. Being able to read rocks is important because, I mean, it was a skill I had before. So with the mole, I don't know. I don't call it a nerf because they didn't do it on purpose. But with the nerf that they've applied to the mole, it's kind of needed to be able to read the rocks and know what you're looking for. Truthfully, I had more luck mining on Selin this pitch. Oh my goodness, that's huge. 45% gold. Yeah, well, Monix is looking like a wash. I am not liking this. There's nothing good here. I've done a couple mining runs before in Pyro just to kind of get my feet wet with to see if I could even find the stuff I was looking for. But hey, it's all right. Yo, Arthur Key, dude, thank you so much, man. Dude, you're my 3rd Centurion, dude. Oh my god, thank you. You're amazing, man. No, honestly, thank you, thank you. Everyone I'm humbled just to have 4 people in here watching. So thank you so much, man. All right, so Monix I'm not really liking. In the mining runs I did previously, I kind of scouted around because I really only care about Terranite and above. Because if you're wondering why, Terranite runs almost about 10k for just under, somewhere between 9 and 10k. And past that, Stellarian is like 17k, Rixite is like 14k, 10 to 14k, and then Quantanium is another, is 26. Quantanium goes for 26 here in Pyro, at Ashland anyway. So those are the big 4, and I don't want to travel around to sell, because that's the only thing that you can sell there, is those 4 things. So I'm not doing that. Yo, Eric, welcome to the Legion, man. Thank you, thank you. Welcome. All right. Well, y'all getting me pumped up. You're gonna be acting full in here. All right, I'm gonna have to go get my mining turret. Let's see. Some of these are not registering. Mining, it was going pretty well. My stream on Sunday was, the servers were not very cooperative at all. We had to end up stopping. It was black screening. I thought it was just me. Maybe it was an issue on my side, a client issue. But as I walked to other streamers, like I think I tuned into Burks for a little bit, and he was black screening a lot too. And I was like, it's just kind of systemic. It was an issue. I saw issue counsel for it. We pulled it up on stream. It was bad. But mining in Pyro, honestly, I struggle because mining in Pyro is, it's prettier, but it's not as, well, how do I put this? Not as good, right? There's not as much money involved in it, and I wish there was. I don't know. You watch me drive up to all these patches, and maybe you could call me picky, because I'm not taking gold and Bexlite, which objectively have found quite a bit of. Gold and Bexlite now go for about 6,000, and it's just not that good. It's just not that good. I don't want to burden myself with that. Although I will say Bexlite sells better. If you want to sell a run directly to the refinery, Bexlite sells better than Terranite, but it refines worse. And while Terranite is kind of the opposite. Terranite, you'll get about 1/3 of its value selling directly to the refinery, as opposed to Bexlite, where you get about half. Oh my golly, that's a huge one. Oh my god, it's Bexlite, dude. That's a huge rock too. That rock has to be a good, probably 40, 50K. Oh my god, that's another one. This one's gold. Oh my god, rocks are so big. Aluminum's a good sign though. I like aluminum better than tungsten. You know, roll of a dice though, which one you're gonna get, you know what I mean? Nothing's more sad than finding a rock with really good, like, quantanium in it, and then they're just, ooh, okay, well, I break that one. I need a win here. I need a win here. No, stability's too low. No. You guys are wondering why I keep doing that. It's because scanning mode doesn't always scan it effectively. So mining mode still works. It's just the UI doesn't show up. All right, so we're gonna position this like this. Because the rock's way off to the side over there, I wasn't able to scan those. But they scanned. They're just not popping up in the MFD screen because it gave me the audio. It just didn't give me the information. So that means they're there. I just need to hop in a laser and look at them to see what's inside of them. It's okay. It is what it is. Yo, 76, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Heard the gadgets are working now. I haven't had the need for a gadget. I tried literally just before I turned on the stream. I found a 60K 50% Quantanium rock. It was so beautiful, and I wanted to see if I could break it, and I could not. I couldn't get. I got the gadget to work. I could not get the. Ooh, this is too bad at all. I got the gadget to work fine, but the inventory was being buggy, so I couldn't bring out my surges, and that really kind of put a rain on my parade, if you will. I was pretty sad. I was pretty upset. I wanted to try to break that rock. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And for you guys out. When I was talking earlier about my rear right support laser, this is why, right? It can still break pretty big rocks. This is a 10K rock, right? And look how easy that was. Not even stressing about it. Also, 9.75, 10 SCU is the cutoff to extract a rock. Some people try to guess like, oh, is it the mass? This number does not matter. Mass does not matter. If a rock is below 10 SCU, of content, you can absorb it. See, look at this. Look at that. Look at the mass on this. Look how many SCUs is in it. Look how small that is. But if I try to extract it, nothing. 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 Not a thing. Oh my god, so many people are talking now. Rock mining is not worth the time? Really? You think so? But Hadanite's worth almost $500,000. It's almost worth $500,000. $500,000 for SCU of it. That means a patch should get you like 150, 200K. That's good. That's good. I think that's good. How am I getting it to work? I think what I'm doing is, I think you have to keep in scan mode. I think that might be a factor. There are sometimes it does not work. Whoa. Don't get me wrong, there are times it doesn't work. But that doesn't mean the rocks are broken. A lot of people think that that means there's something wrong with the rock. It's not. There's nothing wrong with the rocks. It's just, for whatever reason, the way the server's registering you with the rocks is a problem. But that doesn't mean that the rocks are broken, because I've had it sometimes where it won't show me the UI. high, but I can hear the scanning audio. Like hear that little like that's a good sign that like okay. It is scanning. And I have more UI here because this is the advanced HUD. All this stuff on the left and right here, this is the advanced HUD. That's all this is. The scanning UI is just this little circle here. All this stuff on the left and all this stuff on the right is just the advanced HUD. That's all that is. Only able to find Dolovine? Ugh, that's gross. That's gross, my guy. Dolovine ain't worth nothing now. It ain't worth nothing. Let's throw it away. Oh, boom. Here we are again, right? Again with this whole, oh, we're right below 10. And this is more mass, right? I swear I need to pin this in a chapter part for people to see. The mass is more than the rock earlier, less SCUs. We can extract it. Boom. We can extract it. Just like that, just that simple. Well, this is annoyingly in the way. Oh, I need to fracture it anyway. This is also why I say that you need to carry a good support laser in the back because of how small this is, but I still have to fracture it. Can you imagine trying to do this if you had a build with all powerful lasers? Could you just want to, you're waiting to run into that 120k rock? Like, nah, who wants to do that? That's ridiculous. But that Torrent 3, you can see how nice that charges it so fast. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Yo, Wacko, what's going on, man? What would I say is the best spot to mine in Pyro? Well, you know what, man? I'm glad you asked, because that is exactly what we're trying to find out today. What we're going to do is we're going to take a mining run to every single planet and moon, and we'll do one run, right? I'm not trying to like go crazy here. We'll do one run each place, and we're going to see what we find and how easy it is to find what we want. So ideally what we want is we want high value materials, and we also want to have an easy time finding them. That's ideally what we're after. And so we're gonna kind of base everything we do off of that. Oh, just to resubmit everything I've just been saying the last 5 minutes. This, what was the SCUs of that? 10.03. Bro, I can't, I might as well be doing magic up here. Bro, call me Nostradamus. I'm a prophet. Look at that. It is barely above 10. Can't extract it. When we were barely below it, we could. All right, we were a quarter below. Now we're just 0.3 above, 0.03. Not even that much. Very, very good information to have. All right, I think that's everything here. Yeah, all right. Oh my God, that's so bright. Boras also fell out of my good graces. I used to love Boras. I don't love it anymore. Boras is pretty lame now. Laranite, in case you guys are wondering, Boras is out. Laranite is in. Boras is worth a little under 3,000 now. Laranite is worth like almost 4. So, Laranite is in, baby. Laranite is in. All right. I think I'm most sad about the changes to like the Bexlite stuff, honestly. Boras used to be so good because Boras had a really good 1 SCU to mass ratio. It took like 150 Boras mass to make what's it called? 1 SCU, and it had really good stats, and it had really good cluster factor. Oh, there's Dolovine. Who was talking about Dolovine? There it is right there. Gross. Get that away from me. Alright, well, let's fly away. Let's get away from there so we can spawn some more clusters. I will say, Planetside Mining, they have really buffed it. The clusters are really nice. I just have trouble finding like really valuable materials. That's really small. Hey, if that signature ain't 5 digits, I don't want it, baby. I don't want it. I am happier with the signatures here because they are better. Like in Stanton, it was kind of hard to find a 10K signature. You had to really look. But here, I mean, 10K, I mean, most good signatures are 15 to 20. Sometimes over 20. This one's 22. You know, huge, huge signatures. Fortunately, with us doing all this exploring of these planets, it takes a little bit of time, right? I can't just go down and know what I'm looking for. It's a bit more heated. That's okay. This isn't the most prettiest planet. I mean, this is a planet. We'll go to a different planet. We'll go to like a moon next. I think Pyro 5? Doesn't it have like 8 moons or something crazy? It's like ridiculous. There's a lot of small fry here. I don't know if I like this. Maybe like 2 or 3 of these have Quantanium in it. Oops. Yeah, you hear it scan and then didn't show me the data. Nothing. Oh, I don't like this. That's really high resistance. What's this? Ooh. What a rock. 27% Bex, 38%, 36%. More Bexalite. Maybe I'll pick the Bexalite and I'll sell it to the refinery for this run. Maybe I'll do that. These are some pretty good rocks. That has really high resistance. Barrel? Oh, Terranite. Okay. Alright. I mean, these are a lot of small fry, but it's not a bad cluster. Another high resistance. Excellent. Yeah, I really hate that they dropped the stupid resistance down. Is it this one? No. I know it's really annoying, I'm sorry. More Terranite? Okay. Excellent. Oh my god, bro, it's everywhere. Alright, well, we are going to park this right about... Actually, no. We're gonna come over here. We're gonna spin this around. Back up. Right here. And what was it, this one? Yeah, okay, it's these two. Okay. We're gonna do this so we can set this up. Because they're gonna slide down the hill, so we're gonna do it this way. Put this here. These rocks should be pretty small. I could probably break them with the back right laser, but we'll see. This is why you do the Hofsteins. Yeah, thanks so much for stopping in, gaming. Enjoy Christmas, my man. Good dude, it's a good dude. Alright, let's see what we can pull up here. No, it's pretty lonesome. Bummer of a rock, but okay. I'll take it. Oh, let's test my theory. Oh, it's too close. It's too close. That's crazy. That's crazy. I had to fracture. This is actually crazy. That's wild. This rock is so small. Wow. That's crazy. Even just below 10 is too close to 10. That's crazy. That's fine, I'll take that. Alright. saw Terranite get excited. Yeah, I'm gonna take all this back slice. I think this is gonna be one of those runs I just sell directly to the refinery, because I don't want to drag you guys through here for an hour trying to find the perfect little bit of the perfect rock. You know what I mean? That's unnecessary. 3% Vexilite, I'll take it. Festinite, Vexilite. All these rocks are a lot smaller than I kind of thought they would be. Well, I guess it's low instability. I could break that from here. Probably break that from here too. Let's try. Oh yeah, I'll break that from here. I ain't moving this thing. How convenient. How convenient. Easy. And boom. Perfection. Oh, careful, don't fall through the earth. Oh yeah, don't fall through the earth, baby. You are 100% what I want. You couldn't be any more beautiful. Take you just as you are. 50%. Something I've kind of gotten more attuned with, I used to not pay attention to, is inert material. I used to look at the percentage of stuff I would want. And yes, but also now look at inert material, because sometimes, look at that, it's pretty. Inert material will be 50% of the rock, or sometimes it'll be 70% of the rock, and you'll be like, oh, I don't want that. But you gotta remember, a size 2 laser filter is like, what, 40% of inert material? That's a pretty hefty thing to get rid of, you know what I mean? Now we're gonna crack this from here too. I mean, it's only 2K, but we're pretty far. That's confidence right there. Oh. I got to vibrating my screen even though I'm not like doing anything. What the? Ah! Making me look silly. Alright, that's enough of that. Go playing around. A lot of aluminum in this hull, boy. 28 SUs almost. That's a lot. I used to normally never have this much aluminum. Turn into an ugly volume miner. After you scour the countryside, you know what I mean, for an hour, you kind of get real tired of it real quick. I'm on Monix right now. Not it's very Hurston looking. Not quite as flat as Hurston. Not quite as flat. I will say mining in Pyro is very pretty though. If I can successfully deliver all my refined stuff, we're gonna deliver all my refined stuff next weekend, by the way. And we're gonna mine all week and we're gonna try to time it up. So that way we can take a big, nice Caterpillar full. I have a nice $2 million worth of orders in Stanton, Crew L1. So curious to see how that pans out. I like it too, Arthur. Archer, if I'm being honest, I like it too. I like how pretty it is. It's very cool. Very, very cool. I need to start setting some camera angles. Like I've been lazy with that. There's two over here. Oh, they're both really big too. And they're like right beside each other. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, this mining run, we've been going on 35 minutes. That's way too long for me. Way too long for me. I know I like my mining runs to be complete within 30 minutes, not still out on planet side 30 minutes. Because I still have like a 2-minute jump to wherever I'm going. They did make quantum drives a lot faster. It used to take the XL1 like 5 minutes to get across Stanton, and I can get some pretty significant distances in Pyro in this stock one. Like my mole's stock except for the lasers. I did have to look up where to go buy everything though, because like military grade honestly is not necessarily the best. A lot of people are like so obsessed with it now, but they've rechanged everything and it's not the best. Like XL1, it's still the fastest, but I mean, the one I have now, I feel like goes as fast as the old one used to. Like, I don't know. Barrel, copper, okay. So copper, all right, we've seen copper, we've seen tungsten, we've seen aluminum. Yeah, I think we saw some titanium. Interesting, that's quite the spread. Quite the spread, okay. All right, this one sucked. We'll go to this one. Is this another big one? Oh, tell me. I'm glad I haven't seen anybody though. If it's already pretty populated, man, I don't know what you're talking about. I see people everywhere. I'm surprised I don't see more people when I'm out mining, but everyone's like very concentrated in certain areas. No resistance. Low resistance. This looks pretty okay. What's this? Gold and Terranite. Okay. Well, I mean, if I'm just gonna sell this to the refinery, I might as well take the gold too. More Terranite. Okay. Yeah, that resistance is too low. I was gonna check it, but the resistance is really low. That's a good one. I feel like that's gonna have Terranite in it. It says really low, really high. Oh, ooh. What's the percentage? Yeah, but it doesn't have that much in it though. There's either resistance because of the Quantanium, but then stability is low, so it's probably got like a handful of SCUs in it. Hey, but a win's a win. Hey, a win's a win. You know what I mean? I'll take it. All right. Well, we'll come over here and get these two first. What's the 54? That can't be that big. These two rocks will probably fill us up. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Woo. I'm surprised I haven't found any really large rocks though. All the rocks I've found are pretty well, I would call them small, or honestly. Anything under 20k is small for me. Yep. Just that might be like one SCU of it. Okay. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna be picky here to a degree because we're on our last 20 SU, so we need to pick and choose how we absorb this, and we don't go acting a fool. Give me a second on that. Okay, all right, let's do this one. Beautiful. Honestly, this load turned out a lot better than I thought it would. I might actually refine this load. We'll see how much it's worth, but I might refine it instead. How much SU is this? 6. Okay, where's the best distribution here? 20, 27, 25. Yeah, I think I'm gonna refine this. 30 SUs of Terranite, that's pretty good. Still not full. Oh, we're just below full. I was about to say, there ain't no way. Okay. I was about to say. Well, I mean, all in all, I would say I give Monix like a out of 10, like a 5. I mean, it wasn't awful. It wasn't great. All in all, I mean, we got a crumb of Quantanium. We got a crumb, the smallest crumb of Quantanium. You know, we got an SCU and a half. That's gonna refine out to probably be 2. You know, whatever. You know, it is what it is. It's fine. Okay, all right. Off the checkmate station. Yeah, see, like 1 minute, that's a pretty far jump though. Oh, so pretty. All right. Oh, that's gonna give me some cheese. Oh, look at that. So good. That was smooth. Oh, that was smooth. Let's see, while we're here, let's I don't remember how to do my. Should be what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, numbers and number paths. I would go back to them. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. When I get to the refinery, what process do I prefer? It kind of depends on what my goal is, to be honest with you. There are sometimes I like different ones more than others. I pretty much stick to 3 different ones. I like the 3, I think they're all 3 in line too. All right, I can't, let's see where this, okay, here we go. So I stick to 3. I think Sullivantation is a really good one. If you're trying to maximize profit, Dink Sullivantation is the best one. So if I'm trying to do that, or if I'm trying to like set up a, like I'm mining. Oh, Jesus Christ. I ain't scared of you.
Shields on.
You can't kill me by the time I get in this. He can't kill me by the time I get in here anyway. He wishes. He wishes. Cool little trick I learned here is I can just go here, and I can just wiggle out through here. So dig solicitation to maximize profits. Past that, Pharaon Exchange is like my next go-to. Pharaon Exchange is a little bit faster, but gets me the same yield, but it's gonna cost me more money. Scrub Noob's private property. Okay. And then the next one is electrostalysis. I think electrostalysis is the last one I do. And that one's faster, but gets me less overall thing. 188, yes, this doesn't sell for much because Bexlite sucks. The Quantanium, I'm gonna get 17 for. The Terranite, I'm gonna get 122. Let's do the math on that real quick. How much am I getting for the value of this? So Terranite, we've got 31 SCUs. 31 times 9, let's say 9,500. So refined, I would get 294 for that Terranite. They're gonna pay me 120. That's not even half. So they're not even giving me half. Bexlite goes for 66. I've got 14 of it, so 14, it goes for about 6,000, we'll say 400. That's 89,000. All right, that checks out. So I'm getting about half for the Bexlite, and the Quantanium, I'd say I'm getting a little more than half, because 2 SCUs would be 40,000, and I have 1.4. So not too bad, but this is why I don't sell Terranite to the refinery. I'll get way more money refining it. And since I have that much Terranite, I'll refine it. I'm good with that. All right. That's a lot of Terranite. We'll refine that. And the Quantanium. Not the Bexlite though. Oh, that feels so weird. Okay, anyway. So yeah, Dink Supplementation I like because 66 hours, 13,000. It's not gonna cost me a lot to refine this. It's just gonna take, you know, a lifetime. Pharaon Exchange, also high yield, moderate cost. Slow speed though, not super slow. 22 hours, but you pay twice the price. So the way the math works out is you get it in a third of the time, but twice the price. Third time, twice the price. And then electrostalysis, you get less yield because it is a moderate yield and not a high yield, but you get it significantly faster. So it's whatever trade-off you're willing to do. All these other ones though, I don't know if I support them really much at all. Although it is kind of funny looking at them though, because like you can get these orders really fast. You can get them so fast. Where's fast? Where's high speed at? There you go. I can get that in an hour and a half. I can get that in an hour and a half. That's crazy. Oh, that's so crazy. But we're gonna do dinks though. Get a quote. Mining orders always round up if you guys don't know. So if you see this, say these are in hundreds of an SCU. So 100 equals 1 SCU. So if this is 101, you're gonna get 2. It never rounds down, it always rounds up. So 128 is actually 2 SCUs of Quantanium, which is why I picked it up when I saw it down there, because I'm like, that's $40,000, that's pretty good. So we'll do these 2, not the Bexlite, because I don't want to go sell it somewhere else. But confirm. And you can see some spoils from here. A lot of Terranite I've found. All my orders kind of the same. I've seen no Rexite and no Stellarian, unfortunately. So pretty lame. but yeah, it is what it is. Pretty lame, but okay. All right, so what we will go do is we will go grab some water and some food, and we will head out on our next adventure. Oh, Kraken. Oh yeah, I remember you, man. Yeah, when I was playing, what's it called? Oh, these are really good. What was it called? 7 Days to Die. I was playing 7 Days to Die. I was going through a phase. Star Citizen was kind of in a lull. So, where's the water at? You sell water? No. Where's the water guy? You sell water? Do you? You don't. You don't sell water. Okay. Excuse me. Where's the arrow point? This way. Gotta go to the market. Get water. Oh, easy there, big fella. This game is Star Citizen. So, Star Citizen is kind of like 7 Days to Die. It is a survival game, and it is in development. It's an alpha stage, kind of like 7 Days to Die was at one point in time. And the difference here is this, as it's in development, it has a lot of things. It has like hunger mechanics and things like that. But you have spaceships, you fly around, you have a lot of stuff going on. So you can see down here, like, this is my food, this is my water. You have atmospheric things like oxygen, and now it's contested zone. Oh, you sell water? You don't. But yeah, it's survival game. It's gonna be big to the point of 7 Days to Die in terms of what they're trying to do. They just haven't quite got there yet. Yeah, man, this thing has been in development for over a decade now. If you go back and look at some of the earliest things of this game, honestly, it's kind of funny. It's like, I don't know. You see how cool and detailed this game is, and you wouldn't think this has been in development for a decade, right? Because a decade ago, stuff like this was, I don't know, fantasy, right? It was things that people dreamt of. Some people have been backing this game for a decade, right? So for them, they're like, oh my God, this is so crazy. You guys might be wondering why I bought these, but these are like superfood. Like, you eat that and it gives you like crazy hunger regeneration. It's wild. The only thing this game is really missing to really get people involved is like the crafting and base building. They haven't quite gotten that down yet. So once they do, though, this game is gonna go crazy. But right now they just added a whole new solar system. So they added Pyro, which is where we are right now. So you have Stanton, which is the very large, it's the Empire-owned, United Earth Empire, UEE, owned area. And that is, you know, it's lawful, there's security, it's very nice, it doesn't look anything like this. And it's cool, right? And it's kind of a place where criminals have to avoid, right? Or you break the law, and then if you die or anything like that, you go to jail. Like, and they have jail in this game, and you do time, like real life time though, not like in-game time. Like, you murder somebody, you will be in jail for, you know, 5 hours, and like, yeah, you're in there for 5 hours, and you can work off your time. You can mine, you can break big rocks into little rocks. And earn merits, and you can turn it in, and you can lower your time, or you can log off and you can just wait it out. That's why a lot of people are liking this area though, Pyro, because Pyro is a lawless area. And as such, you can do whatever you want. And since you can do whatever you want, you can... That dude that targeted me outside, I don't know if you saw, he went like, wee, 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 and you saw like it flying around the red square. Yeah, that dude could shoot me down if he wanted to. Oh, well, he could try. He wouldn't be successful. Not because I can fight, but because this ship is a tank. Yeah, I mean, just going through here, right? Like, there's guilds, you can build reputation, you unlock more contracts and stuff. Assets, this just tells me like where all my stuff is at. Journal, this keeps track of various different things. Your map will give you a scale of how big this game is. This is Checkmate Station, right? This is Checkmate Station. Nice little cool hologram. Looks nothing like the station, to be honest with you. So this is Checkmate Station. And that's a commercial on the music I have playing. All right. And so we're gonna zoom out. And we're gonna keep zooming 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 out. And this is the entirety of Pyro. Right? Here's the Stanton Gateway. You can do a jump tunnel to get to other places. Here's Terminus. We'll go over here. Woo! Alright, so here's a whole nother planet, right? That you can see here. And unlike a game like Starfield, where you kind of have to pick where to go, all these little areas, they are landing zones, and you can do various stuff here. But I can go anywhere here on this planet. You point at a dot on this planet, right there. Boom. I can fly to that location. Right? And then we've got Bloom. Zoop. Again, same deal, right? Whole planet, 100% generated. You can fly from side to side, straight through the atmosphere. You'll see. I'm about to go to another planet now. I'll show you how we do that. I think we'll go to Bloom next. We'll go to Bloom. No, I'll save Bloom. We'll go over here next. Oh, there's Adder. There's Pyro 5. Is that 5? Look at all these different moons. Let's go to Vatra. Yeah, we're gonna go to Vatra. Uh-oh. They don't want to do that. No, it's not quite going to be like that. They're going to have... So this is meant to be a separate game from their main game. So their main game is actually called Squadron 42, which is pretty cool. You probably never heard of it. And how big of a deal is that game? Well, they have people in it like Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, right? They've got Henry Cavill in it. They've got... I don't remember his name. He played Gordon in The Dark Knight. He's in it. It's if you've watched the new Dune series, Prophecy, the guy who plays the Emperor, he's in it. Like there's so many people. They have such a huge cast of actors. It's really cool. Gary Oldman, that's his name. It's sad I don't know his name. I actually really like Gary Oldman. I really liked him in The Dark Knight as Gordon. That was awesome. Favorite movie trilogy, the Dark Knight trilogy. Anyway, I'll get on a tangent on that. So yes, this is a side game. So this is set in the same universe as Squadron 42, but just different, right? This is the MMO portion of the game, right? So how there's 2 star systems right now. Once this gets to jump, I want to talk while this is traveling. So we didn't even look at everything, right? So here we go. Watch. Yes, Squadron 42 is a story game. Correct. Exactly, like he said, Warcraft 3 versus World of Warcraft. All right, so, right, we zoomed out. Remember, we did this before, right? We zoomed out. Here we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. All right, this is Pyro. All right, this is its own system, and you could have a whole game experience just here. This is where everybody's at right now, because this is really new and fresh. And this is where everybody's at. But we can continue to back up. Oh, what's this? Stanton. You control the rights of the system, overall 4 plans, blah, 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 blah. Yep. Now we go over here. Oh. Oh, what's this? We have a whole nother system. Now this is the first system they had. Everyone's pretty used to this. Anyone that's been around this game at any point in time is pretty familiar with this. And this is a very, what's the word? Vanilla looking screen, right? Because everything has its core planet, Arc Core, Hurston, Crusader, and Microtech. And then they each have their Lagrange points 1 and 2. Gonna make her 1 and 2, Arc 1 and 2, and Crew 1, and there's no Crew 2. I think there is, it's just not there, right? And then all these other Lagrange points are kind of all over the place. They're just space stations. Each one of these little circles is a space station. So. Oh, Kraken, my man, Kraken. These used to be 100-player servers. So Stanton, that area I just showed you, right? Used to have 100 players in it. And at first, there was just 100 players between the two of them. Now, there is 500 players per... They call it shards. You have shards and you have what's called servers, right? They have different terminology than a game you might expect. So a shard is what everybody is on. And then there is, I believe, 5 or 6 servers. I forget how many they're running right now. And there's 500 players in this universe right now. In just my session, there's 500 players. And absolutely, there are ships, like this is technically it's a crewed ship. You have enough space for 5 people, 1 on each laser. I'm in the pilot seat, and that is the co-pilot seat. But if you really wanted to, there are much bigger ships. much bigger ships that have numerous guns and turrets and positions. It's crazy. After this mining run, I think I still have a Polaris. I'll pull that up. Like, this game is so big. You know how there's like TwitchCon and like Comic-Con? This game has its own con. It's called CitizenCon. The game is Star Citizen. It has CitizenCon. That's how big this game is. But people absolutely get together and have giant ship battles. Like they do in-game events. I guess technically they're still doing it, but it's on the other servers. This is going to be the new server, or build as we call it. This is 4.0, so the patch we're on is 4.0. The previous patch was 3.24. In 3.24, they did an event called Save Stanton, where they you could do various things to save Stanton, right? It was the addition of Pyro, so it was adding a bunch of things. And part of that was like a big ship battle. Like you teamed up with everyone else on the shard, and you showed up, and there was a giant capital ship called an Idris you had to fight, and it was a bunch of support aircraft with it. Like, and it was just this giant firefight. I loved it. It was a whole lot of fun. It was a whole lot of fun. And people were like, and there's so many ways you could do it. Like some people were, like you could board it. So some people will board it and kill all the crew on board, which sounds easier than I'm making it, which is harder than it sounds. Like there was like 50 to 70 NPCs at least 50 to 70 NPCs on board that ship with guns that you had to fight. It was absolutely nuts. All right, let's check out Vetra. Let's see what Vetra's got for us. Where are we at in the altimeter? 8,000. Okay. But I'll show. I think I have a Polaris still. I'll pull out the Polaris and I'll show you what. I'll show you a multi-crew ship. I'll show you a big ship. We'll pull it out just for funsies. It's a good time. There used to be so many of those, but now people don't fly them so much anymore. They're kind of scary. The giant torpedo vessel. All right.
Shields on.
I can't see shit out of this thing. What I am in is what's called the Mole. This is the largest mining ship in the game, which, I mean, sounds more impressive than it is. There's two much larger mining ships in development. We just don't have them.
Mining mode on.
You don't need that. You really don't need that good of a PC to play this game, though.
Mining
A lot of people play this game with like pretty normal PCs.
on.
Laranite. Corundum? I don't like Corundum.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Gold. Does Corundum just have a high instability stat? Hang on a second. Corundum. Yeah, Corundum just inherently has really high instability. But really low SCU ratio. Okay, alright, okay. Good cluster factor. Okay, alright, okay. Higher resistance though. That's not great. That's why their resistance is so high. Higher resistance than you might expect.
Mining mode on.
Lord. Bro, the Laranite, come on.
Off. Mining mode on.
They're not going to continue the story here. This is kind of a, well, I guess maybe. This is meant to be more of a side thing that they do, and not so much continuation. This like goes alongside of it, but maybe. Like the big enemy is the Vandul. It's the alien invader race people. Oh my god, the Laranite, dude. Holy shit. I don't want your dirty Laranite. But no, you can 100% play this game without a super. A lot of people play this. I mean, what's your setup? Because some people have this at like, they have like 30 series GPUs. Some people play this on 20 series GPUs. Again, you don't need a super crazy setup. But if you don't have one, like I'm running a i9 12900 and I'm running a 4070, right? And all that's just doing is just making this look really pretty and giving me a lot of frames. That's all that's doing. That's all that's doing. I wouldn't get too like caught up in that. But everything that you see me doing right now is very, I don't know. It's learned skills, like scanning. Like I'm doing a lot of stuff right now you don't really notice. I'm scanning. That little thing I send out is a ping. That one that tells me the terrain, and two that tells me where stuff is. I'm scanning stuff with my mole. It's a lot to learn. Like when you first jump into this game, there's so much to learn, man. There's so much to learn. Yeah, go watch the newest trailer. Citizen Con had like a lot of cool stuff. Honestly, everyone was thoroughly impressed with this year's Citizen Con. Ooh, 10? That's a new one. That's a new one. 10? That must be a common ore. There's 68% of it. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. This is a better run than the previous one so far. Anyone keeping the time? I don't know how long we've been on this run so far. That's really high instability and like no resistance. Must be Hephaestonite? I used to love Hephaestonite. What's in this one? Since it's right next to it. Of course. Ooh! Ah! Stellarian! I found it! Oh! Hell yeah! Okay, I like this place. Hey, okay, okay. That's a first. That's a big rock. Agree. Gross. Get that shit out of my face. Stellarian. That's exciting. All right. All right. Well, I don't. Well, let's stay calm. Let's mine this first. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Stellarian. Yeah. I would. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description. It's basically Pyro quant. Yeah. It's not. I don't think it's what's the word? Volatile. But yeah, it's equivalent in value. Let me pull up. Marketplace, commodities, Stellarian in goes for it goes for 17,000 in Ashland and goes for 19,000 in Stanton. Ashland is the place where I plan on selling everything. So it goes for 17,000. Quantanium there goes for, to give you an idea, how big is that rock? Oh, no, not you. Oh, wait. Oh, I wanted to see how big it was. This is pretty big. Bigger than I thought. What's in this? 10? 10 looks like it has high instability and low resistance. Am I moving? I am moving. No, not this. Lame. Alright, well. That changes how I'm going to position. Oh, it's windy. It's windy. Oh, it's windy. Why is it windy? Something I don't like about the wind is that they need to fix it. I don't know if it's intentional or not. It's really stupid. Where like if I'm in the pilot seat, it won't blow me around. Like I'm moving, and the moment this chair goes forward, I'm gonna stop moving. Let's see if I can stabilize. Which one is it? This one? I drifted far from this thing. We're gonna game the system real quick. Let's see if we can. Let's see if I can trick this. This is a skill I've never really had to practice. Mining in the wind. Yo, welcome back, man. Watch a trailer? What did you do? Okay. Yeah, perfect. Not for you? That's okay. It'd be like that. Come on, baby. I just need to get to the optimal zone. Did I stop moving? I think I did. No, we're still moving. That's fair. I mean, they're very different games. Squadron 42 is a story-based, fun game. And this is more MMO survival style gameplay. So it's really, you know, a matter of what you want to do type deal. So I completely get it. It's not going to be for everybody. And this game has so much you can do. Like you can bounty hunt people, right? So like You can go hunt down other players who break the law. You can go do bounty hunting on NPCs. You can go bounty hunt NPCs that increase in difficulty the more you do it. You can go do mercenary missions where you go into like bunkers and stuff and kill a bunch of bad guys. You can do missions. You can do salvage missions where you can salvage ships. You can salvage their hull. You can salvage their weapons and their components, and you can go sell it, or you can keep it. Whoa. You can do what I'm doing. This is mining, very popular gameplay. They call them loops, gameplay loops, because it's a loop of gameplay, right? Where you're like doing something and you like, it has a beginning and then you come full circle, right? So the full circle of this might be you start I'm where I'm at, and then woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Right, I have a mining ship. I go, I mine the thing, I break them in this mini game, as you'll hear it called. I break the stuff, I extract it, I go to the refinery, I can sell it, I can refine it. If I refine it, I have to go deliver it somewhere, and then after I deliver it somewhere, I sell it, I get money, and then that thus completes the circle. I mean, I hope I like this game. I make content for it. It's kind of a love-hate relationship, you know. People in the chat that have played this game for a while will tell you. It's a love-hate relationship, you know what I mean? You know, you come home from work and nothing is gonna like make your day better than like hopping on this game to have lag crash you into a space station, or to not be able to pull something out of your inventory and place it into your hand after 40 minutes. Or calling your ship in the hangar just for it to come up upside down, to blow up right as soon as you touch the ground. It's an alpha, you know what I mean? It's an experience. It's an experience. That's what it is. A lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. On a serious note, though, when the game works, it's great. I'm gonna be honest with you. When the game works, it's great. Everyone will tell you that. When the game is not working, it is insanely frustrating. It makes you want to pull your hair out. And when the game works, it's awesome, right? It's really cool, right? Honestly, like, it looks beautiful. You won't find very many games that are MMOs that look like this, right? A lot of things people take for granted, or don't notice in a game, really. Did I not scan this? I think the wind stopped.
Mining mode on.
What's this? Gold.
Mining mode
Okay, no.
off.
I think this was what I wanted. No. It's over there. That's the one. This one. Interestingly enough, though, this didn't have a lot of... It does have a lot of resistance, and it does have a lot of instability. It's so weird. Yeah, like, the more, I don't know, the game is cool with its immersion. And they add stuff constantly. Like, stuff is always getting added to this game. And the game just gets more and more in-depth. And, like, honestly, it's kind of a superpower to have been playing this game early, because you're already familiar with everything. So when they add something new, you're just, like, trying out the new thing. As opposed to, if you're just coming into the game, bro, there's so much you can do. Like, it's crazy. Oh, I couldn't park this any perfect.
Extraction mode on.
Interesting.
Mining mode.
Interesting.
Extraction mode.
This has a really low mass and a lot of SCU. That is a lot of SCU. What the fuck? That is really weird. I think the wind stopped. Whoa, 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 whoa. That is really weird. No, but I do like this game. All jokes aside, I do like this game. It's really pretty. It's really immersive. There's a lot to do. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention. Interesting. Stellarian is so... Stellarian's a really good ore. Wow. Wow, it has a lot of... What, 800 SCUs? 800 mass for that? That's crazy. What the fuck? I'm so fascinated. And so confused. Was it 20%? Yeah, I'll take that. They'll filter out half of that inert material. Stellarian stats appear to be, if I'm wrong, really good. Oh, there's one here. Aha. There's one underneath right there. Is the wind moving me? Where is it? Right there. There we go. That's the piece I wanted. Beautiful. 14%. What's it mixed with? Inert materials? Yeah, we'll take it. It'll filter out that inert material. There we go. Beautiful. I think that's it. That's all she wrote. Perfect. I assume you mean the Rastra. All right. Well, so far, I think this, back to the reason for the stream, what are we on, Bastra? So far, Bastra's great. I mean, let's see how more deposits go, but so far, I'm pleased with what I found so far. We found Stellarian, the new most expensive material you can find. Not the most expensive material, but the new most expensive material you can find. So that's pretty cool. So let's see if let's see if there is any more. I think we flew from that one. Yeah, that was the first one we saw. All right, so let's turn on this.
Shields up.
I don't think this place has any atmosphere. Why am I going so slow? Okay, now we're talking. Okay. What's this one? Oh, this is a big one.
Shields on.
Whoa, oh my god. Okay. Alright, let's see what we find some other juicy stuff here. Whites. Look at this. Let's start this one. Belt register. Come on. Come on. Don't do it to me, baby. Come on. It's not gonna work. Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay, let's swap this around. We'll start with you.
Mining mode on.
Or no, we'll start with you.
Mining mode off.
Hello. Gold, titanium. Okay. I think the only new one I haven't seen yet is Ricksite. I haven't seen Ricksite yet.
Mining mode on.
Okay.
Mining
More
mode
golds. Interesting. Okay.
Mining mode on.
Nope.
Mining mode off.
Ooh, this looks good.
Mining mode off.
Terranite. What's the percentage though? 35, 35. So that's 70 of it. can kind of guess. 35, 35, that's 70. This is 8, 78, so 22%.
Mining mode on.
So much gold.
Mining mode off.
Don't want gold.
Mining mode on.
Oh, wait, that's really high resistance.
Mining mode
Laranite.
off.
I think low instability, high resistance is an indicator of laranite. Kind of a new thing.
Mining mode on.
Or gold.
Mining mode off.
This looks lame. Looks lame.
Mining mode on.
Ooh, this is probably Quantanium. Yep,
Mining mode
called it. Quantanium resistance is 60, so when I saw it over 50, I was like, for sure. For sure, for sure. Not a lot of it though. It's a pretty big rock. 160, I'm gonna have to get in the front laser for this. I'll turn this to the side, like right here. I don't know, gang. This might be my new favorite place to mine. We have found a healthy amount of Terranite, some Stellarian, and now Quantanium. In what I'm sure is going to be a pretty healthy amount of it. I'm 161 instability. This rock is probably 20k. Oh, I didn't even turn this laser on yet. 22. Pretty close. Pretty close. All right, let's get to it. Oh, laser's off. Oh, baby, don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me. That's why we run a stampede. So you guys are probably wondering if I'm a big liar because I said my front laser should be able to break 30, 40k rocks. And it should. But it has 48 resistance right now. So it is resisting half of my laser power. So, not surprised. Oh, you're a Helldivers 2 player, huh? I made content for that for a little bit. I had to take it down. I was messing up my algorithm for this game, but I did love me some Helldivers 2. Come on, baby. We gotta break this rock. Come on, we gotta break this rock. You're gonna make me rich. You're gonna make me rich. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We're almost there. 40%. This is almost 30 SCUs. It's gonna be 20-something SCUs of Quantanium, baby. I'm glad this rock is it, Wendy. Come on. The real trick's gonna be holding this in the zone. It's gonna be hard.
warning. Power critical. Warning.
Oh.
Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
Whew. Okay.
Extraction mode.
All right. All right. Whew. All right. There we go. That's tough. That's tough. That's a tough rock. There's a lot of resistance in this rock. I'm gonna have to absorb this whole rock. Yeah. Yeah. If you guys are wondering why I'm not just go ahead and absorbing that rock, because the moment 0.01 of your rock of Quantanium gets absorbed, your timer starts. Yeah, that 25-minute clock starts ticking. So I want to fracture everything so I can absorb it and then just go straight into, I can just leave. Because I'm going to leave right after this. Gotta skedaddle out of here. Although this is nice though, because there's nobody here. You know, nobody's coming to this fucking moon. Nobody's trying to come here. Am I moving? No, I'm not. Yeah, I thought Helldivers 2 was a really great game. Like, it was just a really fun game. Like, they did a really good job of that. They made it so fun. I quit playing because, like, oh my god, the resistance in this thing is crazy. I quit playing because it, I don't know. It kind of lost the legs for me. It is very repetitive. So I just kind of got away from it. That, and they nerfed my railgun, and like I had a lot of fun with the railgun. I enjoyed like one-shotting Bile Titans and stuff. Like you had to like be really good at it, and I just thought it was fun. And then they took it away. Though I think they made it more fun. I don't know. Can you one-shot Bile Titans with the railgun? If so, maybe I'll come play it.
Attack all shields.
They just made it so impossible to like kill Bile Titans. Like you had to fight, you know, 1,000,000 Bile Titans, and you couldn't kill them. There were so many. Oh.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical.
I'm gonna charge that a little bit. All right, let's get to it. Resume this talking in a moment. Ooh, look at that. 95% resistance. Look at that. That's crazy. %100% Quantanium. That's wild. That's a good piece. Good break. Try to get these far away pieces before I drift too far. Let's let the wind stop for a second. 37%. Quantanium. 100% Quantanium, baby. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that, boy. That's good stuff. 100% Quantanium. All day, every day. Love it. For any new miners in the house, if you're wondering why I'm being so finicky, it's because Quantanium is volatile and it can't blow me up. So I am on a timer that you can see at the top center of my user interface. That tells me that I have 22 minutes and 53, 52, 51 seconds remaining. Alright. Alright, I think we're at the end of this road. Looking pretty good though. We're looking healthy. We're looking healthy. Looking healthy. Looking healthy. What a haul. What a haul. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's take the rest of this. One, two, three pieces. Titanium. Oh, almost missed you. What are you? Oh, 50%. Oh, it's blowing me closer. It's blowing me closer. Come on. Come on. Keep blowing me. It's blowing me closer. It's gonna blow me out of range of these though. 2. It's 2. Okay, I can get both of these. Come on! I don't want to get out of the. I don't want to get out of the seat. Oh, I'm just gonna wait for it to blow me closer. You're getting 40-star citizen streams. Oh, all right, man. I appreciate you stopping by, Kraken, man. I look forward to seeing you next time, buddy. Yo, Arthur with the gifted membership, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, man. Dude, you're amazing. Oh, that's 2 today. It's 2. Oh, that's 2. You're so generous, dude. Thank you. And another one. Oh my god, dude, stop it, bro. Stop it. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. It's 3. Or it's too many. It's too many. You gotta stop. Where's that? I'm on well, hang on. Let me get to this stuff in the order that I saw it. Not Arthur. Archer. I'm sorry. Archer. Archer key. Is it pushing me? I don't think so. I think it stopped pushing me now. I wonder if my front laser's close enough. Probably not. Well, we need to get closer. I'm not leaving that, bro. That's an SC. That's $20,000 right there. I'm not leaving that. Oh, this plant's cold. I didn't even notice. The guy's gonna start shivering. Archer, forgive me, my guy. Forgive me, please. Yeah, this is Valdis. I think it's called Valdis. I don't remember what this moon is. But yeah, this is an impressive haul. I'm thoroughly impressed. You should have been in here when we saw, what's it called? When we first landed and saw Stellarian, bro, I was geeking. I was geeking, bro. I was geeking. Yo, Avian, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Another gifted membership, bro. We're up to 4 memberships in a day, bro. That's awesome. Guys, really, thank you so much. Thank you.
Extraction mode on.
Where can you find Hadanite in Pyro? Truthfully, I do not know. All right, all that for 1 SU. Okay, I'll take it though. Yeah, I think I saw Hadanite. Where did I see it at? I saw it somewhere. Bloom? I think I might have saw it on Bloom. I've only seen it once though. I have not seen very much of it, if I'm being completely honest with you. I have not seen a lot of it. But I could just be looking in the wrong places. It could just be me. Could just be me. Heavy man, another gifted dude. I'm still tweaking over that. You guys are too much. Too much. Too much. Yeah, we are on Vatra. I was like combining the name of like these two. Vatra. I was on Vatra. So keep in mind, high pressure methane atmosphere, this moon rides in the dark eerie landscape. All right, cool. Well, keep in mind if you're gonna go mine on Vatra, it is windy, but yeah, in terms of annoyance, pretty high because of the wind. If you're a solo mole miner, you're definitely gonna have to. Oh, that's cool. If you're a solo mole miner, that's definitely going to be a challenge, as you guys just saw me kind of go through for Vatra. On the flip side, I've got probably $1 million haul in this mole right now. Probably got $1 million in this mole right now. Let's see, because I've got 20 SCUs. That'll break down to like 17 times. It goes for 26,000 here in Pyro. So my Quantanium alone is like $500,000. And then you've got the Terranite. I've got like 25 SCUs of that, 9,500. That's another $250,000. And the Stellarian is like what, 8 SCUs times another 17K. Yeah, it's about $1 million haul. That's pretty crazy. This is a crazy haul. This is absolutely bananas. That's good stuff. And to show you guys something of what I've been looking at. So We'll go here. All right. So this is what I was talking about, right? So this is UEX. If you've never used this before, this tells you every commodity in the game, where you can buy it and where you can sell it. This is player driven. Players report this information. So Stellarian, right, sells for the most here in Stanton and these Art Core mining stations. Don't really care about that. Not taking this all the way there. But in Ashland, in Pyro, which I talked about, goes for 17.4. Very impressive. Then Terranite goes really expensive at Orison, right? It's my favorite thing to mine in Stanton because it goes for almost 10K at Orison, and Orison's my new place I like to sell. But here it goes for 85. 85, still pretty good, just not as good. And then we have Quantanium, ABC. Quantanium's over here. I feel like they added something here, but maybe not. Quantanium, sell. Ashland goes for the most, 26,000 and some change. That's pretty good. And now you see why I like to sell this stuff here. And then the one thing I haven't seen yet is this one, Rixite, which they said was more rare than Quantanium. I think Stellarian too, but it doesn't. It goes for, I'm getting for 11 for it, which is, you know, that's cool. But like, I don't know. But it seems silly because it says it's more rare than Quantanium, but I don't understand why it's more rare than Quantanium. If it's not worth more, then why is it more rare? Doesn't make sense to me. Does not make sense to me at all. That was a pretty successful mining run, I would say. All right. Well, let's see, there's no goofball flying around the station anymore. Let me tell y'all something. This hull is going to be so expensive to refine. I bet you it cost me $50,000 to $100,000. I bet you. This stuff's going to be expensive. Woohoo! I like to live dangerously. That was a terrible overshot, though. I was getting a little nervous. I had to take my hands off the button to come out of nav mode because I was scared I was going to hit something. No faith. But I mean, common materials, so-so in Vatra. But as far as valuable materials go, maybe I just got lucky? I don't know. That's a cool point of view. It's like I'm in a movie. Engines off. I'm out here. I'm going out the bottom. Catch. Nope. Nope. Thank you. Zoop. Helpful little trick I learned. I'm in the wackest looking armor in the game. So ugly. Alright, next, this is so convenient. I love the refinery decks right here. I don't even have to store my ship. I can just skedaddle on out of here. Oh, I can't take my helmet off. Oh, didn't factor that into my equation. Alright. Let's see what this is worth unrefined. Probably $500,000. Oh, not that much. 337. Where's that Stellarian at? Oh, that's where all my value's gone. The Stellarian. That's what. See that I'm not that off on my number. I know I look really silly right now, but the Stellarian is saying it's worth nothing. That's why. Also, maybe it won't be that expensive to refine. If it's not saying that's worth a lot. Mole, refinery, Stellarian, Quantanium, Terranite, tin, dinks. 50K, I was referring to this one though. This is 50K. Did I say 81 hours? 81 hours? Bro, that's 3.5 days. Bro, it's so long. Oh, we'll get 6 of that. We'll get 20 of that. Oh, I had less Terranite than I thought. I thought I had more Terranite than that. I thought I had like twice that. Got a bunch of this garbage. Hey, I'll take it though. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. Beautiful. What an order. What an order. All right, well, let's take our... Put our helmet off. Put that in our hand. Oh, the inventory bugging again. Oh, well. Yeah, the inventory is bugging again. All right, well. Well, I guess we'll go to the med bay. Lame. Unfortunate. Brief pause, my dog came in here.
Did you hear what was in that last goal?
All right, let's skedaddle up to the med bed. Let's get healed. You're doing a great job.
Yo!
Room 9, floor 9, room 1, 9, just hanging out. I can just get the backlighting too. That's good. Good theatricality. Solid. Oh, excuse me. What are you doing? Oh, dude, lost? Backspacing fixed it? Maybe I'll do that. Because if I can't use my inventory, I can't use my surges, but I don't know what triggered it, so I don't know what would then cause it. That's okay. There's always a workaround. Sketchiest elevator of all time. All right, now the question is where to go to next. Where to go to next? That's a really good haul. I'm gonna go back there because there's not many planets. There's a lot of moons in Pyro. We're gonna do another moon. How many stampede uses it at you? I think I'm gonna burn off my stampede and repair it first. Because I don't want to need all of its charges and not have all of its charges. You know what I mean? Let's go, Betsy. What was that? Woo! This will take a second. Well, technically it'll take 130 seconds, but I'm gonna burn 3 of these.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Side note, so a lot of people don't know, but active modules, or all of your modules stack in a compound fashion. So what that means is that, tell you why this is doing that. So here you can see I have 2 Riker C3s, right? You can see them here, 25%, 25%, but this says minus, this says plus 156%. So why is this at 156%? Well, that is because 100 plus 25% is 125. Yes, I think we can all agree on that. That's how math works out. Now, plus another 25%. Well, what is 25% of 125? 25% of 125 is 31 and a quarter. Rounded down is 31. And what is 125 plus 31? It is 156. So if I added another one, it would be 25% of 156. So that means my Stampede is actually adding 35% of 156 to my laser. So instead of adding another 35%, realistically it's adding another 50%, because 35% of 156 is, you know, a little, it's like a little over 50. Thank you, thank you. All right, now this should be,
Systems on.
nope, I'm gonna have to store it. No, we're gonna have to store it and then unstore it real quick. Oh wait, what am I doing? Old habit, I just learned this trick. Old habits type deal. Woo! I wonder if I could go sell that Stampede. Probably. Probably wouldn't sell for as much as it does. Store. Goodbye. That's pretty quick. But very important thing to know. Also, that means if you use surges provide 50%, which all things said and done would be a total of a 300% increase if you're using 3 surges. Which is why 3 surges are so powerful. Because you're pushing over 10,000 laser power. It's pretty incredible. I think the problem with the Arastra, and what I suspect is, I think they learned the lesson about ships like the Carrack and the Reclaimer about releasing a ship without all of its gameplay. So I do not think the Arastra will get released until they are prepared to do ship refining. I think that is going to be the determining factor of when they do the Arastra release. I think the Arastra and the Expanse will release at the same time. I think that's going to be the big thing. I think when those two things, when refinery in game on ships is added, I think that is when they will add the Arastra. And at the same time is probably when they will add the Expanse. I also think the Expanse is going to radically change in terms of function, because it doesn't look like it's big enough to do what it needs to do.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yes. You guys are wondering why I burned off my module is because since it's a part of the ship, after you equip it in Vehicle Loadout Manager, it is technically repairable. So when I paid that $1,900 or whatever to repair it, that's what it costs to get your stuff added to it. So chilling. All right. So now I don't have to go buy another one. You only ever really have to buy one. After that, you just equip it and you're good to go. All right, let's go over here. I will never asteroid mine. Let's go. Oh, that's a planet. Let's go here. Hey, that's a cool one too. I don't think I've been there. All right, and while we wait, let's go ahead and shot me out of quantum drive. I use the same mining heads that I always use, friend. I know it seems weird where I'm positioning this, but it's gonna be more further forward than I'm actually mining. It is a Helix 2 on the front with a 2 Riker C3s. That scared me for a second. 2 Riker C3s and a Stampede. That helps me push a pretty healthy amount of laser power. It helps me push another 100% laser power. And then there we go. And on the back, I run 2 Hofstede size 2s with my right one has a Riker C3 or has a Torrent 3 and a Focus 3. So a Torrent 3 and a Focus 3, and the Torrent 3 and the Focus 3 are good for breaking smaller rocks. It just kind of speeds up the process. And then the left side has another Riker C3 and a Focus 3 to have a bigger charge window, but more power. So if it's too small for the front laser, but too big for the right laser, then I get in the left laser. Front laser is my big powerhouse laser. It does all the work. And then the right laser is for smaller rocks and also for sub breaks, because sub breaks are quite important. And when you're a solo miner, you need of all things, you need adaptability, and it does a great job at that. So now I have a laser for every purpose. It does everything I need it to do. And you carry 3 surges, which I have in my bag. So when inventory does work, you can just pull the surges out. And these surges will be able to break rocks up to 50, 60K. And then you also need to bring a healthy set of gadgets. So I usually like to bring sabers in Bormax. Saber counters resistance, Bormax counters instability. And then Optimax, it's an expensive one, but Optimax increases cluster factor. So if you found, I don't know, a really big Quantanium rock, right? And you wanted to make sure you got the absolute best break, then you go put an Optimax on it, right? So like Optimax is really meant to be like a special occasion type deal. Not meant to be used all the time. It's a very value miner thing, I would say. You don't really see a volume miner is never in their life going to pull out a Optimax, because it's a waste of time. If they're just going to take it all anyway, then why would they? All right, they're just going to absorb it all, which I don't know. I used to not mind cheap ores and refining them and selling them, but I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to doing it. We'll see. I'm gonna make a Spectrum post and share it on the channel every time I go live and in videos and stuff, especially for mining, about mining quality of life updates they need, because they desperately need some mining quality of life updates. They need to adjust refineries. They need to adjust because right now, like we're like 4 days into the patch, and oh, what the heck?
Shields on. Shields off.
What the?
Engines off. Engines on.
What's happening? I'm disabled. What the? What's happening? What is going on?
Systems off.
What is going on?
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
I'm dead in the water. What is going on? It's like I flew through the planet and it like disabled my ship. Okay, all right. Well, nothing we can really do about that. Okay. I can't even self-destruct. Am I falling? I don't know what I just did there. Oh, yep, I'm falling. Yeah, I think I touched the exterior of that planet in it. Okay, that was weird. All right, sure. All right. Alrighty then. Well, there goes all my surges. I guess. Super weird. The only thing I can think of is that I touched the planet and it disabled my ship, because I had like no control over that at all. I couldn't do anything. That's weird. Super weird. But oh, that was a quick respawn. Okay. Okie dokie. Well, we are at a main station, so just gonna skedaddle on out of here and go buy stuff I need. Excuse me. Honestly, Checkmate has like the lamest station.
Welcome.
Excuse me. Inquisitor Core. Their arms. Inquisitor legs. Undersuit. Stun skin. Now we get helmet. And we need a hardcore compatibility, all. Okay. Bit annoying, but you know, it is what it is. A guard? It is. It is what it is. Alright, well, this armor's way cooler anyway. Alright, let's scoot. That was so weird. Oh, I don't have to claim. I should claim my ship first. I'm gonna have to wait. Well, it's not unknown. I know where it's at. It's plummeting to the surface of Pyro 5.
Thank you.
Oh man, I know exactly where it's at. Check out this dude's armor. That's cool. Everyone's just waiting for their timer to go off. Let's see if there's anything to loot around here. Sometimes there's boxes around here. If they're around here anywhere. No. No. I think you can climb up there. Yep. Oh, correct, quick flare. I'm a weirdo, I like quick flares. Okay, leave me alone. Comp board. You can sell those. I learned that. Like, they're a weird thing to find, but you can also sell comp boards. They like, you can sell them places. I was kind of hoping for a multi-tool. C'est la vie. Ooh, there's another one. Aha. Muy bien. Yellow quick flare. Another multi-tool. Pink quick flare. Here's flax. Still water. Okay. And then there's one back here. No. Well, you guys all know my secret now, so let these spawn around here. And then sometimes it spawns around here. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Please
Quiet.
visit us again.
Yeah, I do enjoy that. I like the Christmas one they gave people. The Christmas one's pretty cool because it lights up green and red. It's my little medical rescue light. I like turning that on when I go to rescue people. Much fun. I loot that side. Is there this side? I wonder if there's bins over here. What's this? What's this? Where does this go? That's cool. That's neat. Oh, it's just right there. It's nifty. Sorry.
Welcome to the A-Dot vehicle retrieval system.
You know, Star Citizen doing Star Citizen things.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit it again.
There's flying big chungus over here. They sell surges and pyro if I want them. I think they're at obituary or ruin. Or one of the two. Either way, it's out of the way. I don't really want to go there. I guess I'll check each one when I go mine at those respective areas. I'll check by there first because obituary is over Bloom and ruins over Terminus. So I'll check those when I go over there. That's right. I like this armor better anyway.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Let my shields charge up. I don't know if you guys noticed, but they sized up the mole shields. Because the mole used to have, I think, like 2 size 2 shields, or maybe it was 3. And now they sized it up to... It's a single size 3. The mole has single size 3 components. The mole has as much shields as the Connie does. I kind of want to upgrade my jump drive to see how fast, a quantum drive to see how much faster it goes, because I have the stock one, but I feel like the stock one goes as fast as the XL one used to. Because I mean, 3 minutes to jump a pretty significant distance. Pretty sure that was a mole flying around right there. Pretty sure. Again with this. I know, guys, we're going. Alright, well, while this is jumping, I will be right back. All right, gang, I'm back. So for any of you guys just joining us, what we're trying to do is we're trying to find the best place to mine in Pyro, and we are doing that by going to all of the planets and the moons to see exactly, I don't know, to find which one's the best one. So we have done Monix so far. We have done Vatra so far. Monix was okay. It was so-so. Vatra was really good. I don't know if we just got super lucky or what the deal was, but it was, I don't know, we found Stellarian, we found a lot of Terranite, we found a lot of Quantanium, and we filled up our whole ship with it. So, I mean, I couldn't really be unhappy with the results. The sad part was Vatra has wind, so that was a problem. We'll see something quick.
Shields on. Shields on. Shields off.
Let me... Oh yeah, I can't. Yeah, I'm glad I rerouted. Okay. Yep. That was why, if you guys are wondering why I cut it short right there, it's because I learned, because before the way jump points used to work, was you had to jump to the main planet to actually go to where you wanted to go. But now you don't have to do that. Now, as long as you're within the right proximity, you can actually jump to where you want to go. So now that I'm close enough in the proper proximity, I can just jump straight to Pyro 4. I don't have to jump to Pyro 5 to then subsequently jump to Pyro 4. I can just jump to Pyro 4. I learned that at Crusader when I was trying to go to Cellin, and then I had to go to Crusader and then take like 2 orbital markers and then go to Cellin. But if I jump towards Crusader and kill my quantum drive like 0.2 million meters or whatever, then kilometers. Oh, yep, that's what GM is about to be, kilometers. 0.2 kilometers from it or out away from the station, then I could just jump straight to Cellin and you just save yourself like a whole minute of travel. Because you can jump straight from Cellin to Crew L1, so I was like, why can't I just jump from Crew L1 to Cellin? Alright, this makes the most sense. This planet should be pretty. I'm excited. I am excited. And give her a go. Oh yeah, look at that. She's pretty. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's go this way. This is a popular planet, so this is definitely a planet where we will have to I like how this charges when it's not cooled yet. That's pretty cool. That kind of speeds this up some. There's definitely a planet players frequent, so be careful. Looks really pretty though. You ready to kill this quantum drive?
Shields on. Quantum trap. Shields on. Shields off.
We're still pretty high in ammo. Head on down. Pretty cool. Very beautiful. I love the clouds that are like different heights and stuff. They're not just like fuzz balls. Like they like how they have depth. Pretty cool. All right. Let's see what we got. First signature. Whoa. Oh, these are quasis. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, there's so many quasi-grazers, bro. What is this? It does not like the frames when I zoom in. All right, let's see what we got. Actomite. Oh my god, that's 10. Okay, we have 10. So 10's we have 10 here. All right. More Bexelite 10. All right. Okay. Jesus. The instability on 10 is crazy. I need to start looking at resistance. You know, in 3.24, this would be like amazing rocks to find. Like, you'd be like, oh my god, there's so much Bexelite. But now it's like, eh. You know, eh. Oh my god, this is such a low cloud ceiling. This is like impossible. Yo, Pigeth, what's going on, man? All right, we need to. Oh my god, this cloud ceiling's so low. I hate this. Oh, I can't see shit out of this thing. Oh, Pigget, that's awesome, man. What was for dinner? Oh my god. There's so many quasi-grazers. Did you have quasi-grazer for dinner? I'm gonna crash into something. I can't see shit. I feel like the quasi-grazers are spawning and it's causing rocks not to spawn. There's so many. Bro, I don't care about quasi-grazers, dude. Merry Christmas, brother. Danish classic duck and roast pork. All right, okay. How do you guys prepare that? Well, obviously you roast the pork, but how do you do that? What's classic duck? What does that entail? Yeah, this place is really pretty, but good lord, does it suck. Oh. I thought this would be cooler, but I'm not seeing anything. There we go. I need that further one. Get away from these quasi-grazers. Okay, okay, I see what you're saying.
Daisy, Mark Jacobs.
Okay. Oh my god, I gotta stop zooming in. It's a habit. No, this is Pyro 4? I think it's 4. Whatever V1 is. I think V1 is 4 or 6. Ooh, okay. What's this? Laranite, Bexlite. You know, this would be a really good rock if I was... Whatever. Like teasing me. If I wasn't so picky, that'd be a pretty alright rock. Not picky. Ooh! Oh! What? 41% Stellarian? Oh! That's the second time I found Stellarian today. Stop it. Stop it. More Stellarian. What is going on? Bro, what is it? Is this where I find Stellarian at? Is this more Stellarian? I was about to say, stop it. Honestly, I have terrible luck in Monix. Every time I go mine on Monix, I hate it. Today was okay, but it took way too long. It took way too long. Bro, 2 Stellarian rocks? What is going on today, dude? This is crazy. Okay, well, we'll drop this right here. Right there. And there's no wind here? Oh, so good. Hey, did you mention when we did Vatra? Oh, Vatra was clutch, man. Pyro was so good. We found Stellarian, we found Terranite, we found Quantanium. We had a great load. I mean, this one's turning out good so far too. I mean, we haven't been here that long, but this is fantastic. This is really good. Okay, all right.
Systems activating.
6,000, 2,000. I mean, it's all right. I mean, the mass on this is crazy. I mean, this is going to be 9 SCUs of Stellarian and a pretty small rock. Honestly, for as valuable as Stellarian is, it has a really good, like, mass to SCU ratio. You know, like, it takes like almost 1,000 mass to get 1 SCU of Quantanium. It does not take that much for Stellarian. I kind of want to get a pure Stellarian piece. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is crazy. 300 mass almost, 2 SCUs. What is Stellarian is a super core. Like, this is nuts. This is great. I love this. I mean, this is like a beginner's dream. Honestly, I found a something similar. I found like a 48% quant rock that was 60k. It's like 61k. I really wanted to crack it, but my inventory wasn't cooperating, so I wasn't able to pull out my modules. So it was really annoying. I hated it. Wanted to cry. Oh, there's one I'm missing. That one. Yes, there we go. Give me all that. Juicy, juicy Stellarian. 2%. 15%. Not worth it. Whoa, what the? There's another one. I missed that one. Was it the one rock I didn't scan earlier? Let's go ahead and soup this up. And this really doesn't have that many SCUs in it. 20%. Gonna have like 7. Not that many. But hey, 17k in SCU, I'll take it. Oh man, that's tough, dude. How many people did you have?
Attack on shield. Extraction mode on.
This is gonna have ugly sub breaks, I feel like. Oh, that says 4. I thought that said 40. 5. Stellarium breaks pretty okay too. If I could just find bigger rocks with it. 3 total? Oh wow, you had a lot of people. Get a full mole, baby. Full mole and $1 million rock. Well, there's one behind this I can't see. I feel like the new mining meta has turned me into a volume miner. I used to be a value miner, but I don't know. I don't think that's possible anymore. Two moles? Good lord. You prepared for anything, huh? 10. I think I already scanned that rock though. Yeah, 2 moles, you could crack anything you come up against. I mean, if you put my helix setup on the front of 2 different moles, you crack anything. You only need 2 people. That's crazy. All right, that's pretty good. That's like 15 SUs or what of Stellarian, something like that. It's pretty good. I mean, that's already a 200k load. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Did not expect to run into Stellarian that far off the rip. All right, let's get to it. Yeah, boy, we're still mining. We're still exploring. No, that's where we're going, right over there. So many quasi grazers, bro. There's so many. I don't think I passed it, did I? Bro, they keep spawning. I think it's the rocks right here. Yep. Let's see if there's Stellarian here. I mean, if I could find Stellarian consistently, like, sure.
Mining mode on.
That made me get my laser for that.
Mining mode off.
Good lord. Terranite? Hello. 32% Terranite. Pretty good. You had to hunt quasi grazer, bro. You are not short for choice here.
Mining mode on.
Nope.
Mining mode off.
That's a lot of resistance. What's this? Excellent. Oh, that's a lot of resistance. That was a barrel. Grecium. Oh, I know, dude. When I was on Monix, that was the first place I went on the stream, bro. They're just popping up everywhere. Honestly, I feel like it's worse here than it is on Monix. There's so many here. There's so many. All right, well, we'll get this Terranite rock. I like some Terranite. Terranite's good. $178. Hopefully it's not too big. It's mixed with titanium though, so it can't be too bad. I think it might help in the left laser. Any belts in Pyro? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I am not a asteroid miner, so I don't know. But I have not heard anybody talk about it, so I don't think so. Pyro has like 1 million clusters that you can go mine at. I don't think it has belts though. All right, up in our second support laser. What's this? Excellent, got it. Oh, I might be able to break this. I'm not close enough. I would be, I'm just not close enough. Yeah, I'm not close enough. Mining lasers are all sold in the same spots they were in 3.24. They're all sold in the same spot. You can buy just about everything you need from her L2. For my build, anyway. For my build, most things you can buy at her L2. I think the only thing you can't buy at her L2 is surges. But I believe her L2 sells Hofstede 2s, Helix 2s, the Stampedes, the Riker C3s, the Focus 3s, Torrent 3s. I just think it doesn't sell surges. Unfortunately. Pretty whack. Not very cash money in my opinion. I like to one-stop shop. I want to be an entitled player that does not have to go everywhere. I don't want to fly around to get everything. Oh man. And that's nothing. You should see the way components are split up now. Oh my god. Cousin Crows used to be the one-stop shop for ship components. Not no more. Nope, you better take your ass to Urkel. And the item finder, that's what you better do. Interesting. I thought this would break it, and resistance must be, what's the resistance? Is that 20 or 28? It's 20, yeah. That's okay. That's all right. I'll just go get in the front laser. Waste my time. Hurston's a good place too. Hurston, you could buy a lot of everything you need to. I think Hurston doesn't sell like focuses or Riker C3s or any of that, but I know it sells all the mining laser heads, so you can for sure get every mining laser head at Hurston. Down in was it Dumper's Depot? Pretty sure. Pretty sure you can get just about everything you need there. Oh, but I can't break in that laser. I can definitely break in this one. I was just trying to be lazy. A bit easier of a mining experience, but we'll just go ahead and hammer and anvil this bad boy.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Might have to take my mining stuff off and put it back on. It's not registering my my modules. That might be my problem. The modules might not have been registering on it. I can't see. Hold on a second, everybody. Hold on a second. Easy there, easy girl. Oh, Easy, easy. Come on. Don't do me like that. Come on. There we go. Pretty sure I'm gonna have to cook it on a back laser, but yeah, I'm definitely not cooking on a back laser. I might as well just stop. Might as well just stop. I go explore an outpost here in a second. This one. Oh no, I said this is gonna be a mining stream. I can't get sidetracked. It's just hard when you do like the same thing for like 3 hours. You're just like, ugh. Dare I say mining gets old. That's titanium. That's gonna stay just how it is. So is that one. Oh yeah, all these ugly breaks. Ugh, so annoying. That's a good one. It's a bad one. It's like a good one, a bad one, a good one, a bad one.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on.
Oh, easy, easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Tease me now. Come on, nice and easy.
On shields.
You want to get some Citadel armors?
Extraction mode.
What's Citadel armor? Is that the big, bulky, samurai-looking armor? Is that what that one is? My problem with doing some of the missions in Pyro is like a lot of people can go do that mission in Pyro. So I hate going to like a derelict outpost, because if you go to a derelict outpost, bro, you're just asking for someone to roll up on you. And it is not enjoyable. Yeah, I think I've done that mission. Where does it take you? Does it take you to a derelict outpost? I don't know why I call it Stellarian. Stellaron. 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 Ooh, 99, 93%. Exactly what I was looking for.
Fracturing mode on.
Have you tried the pay for exotic cargo mission? I forget what it's called. It's not called pay for exotic cargo. But there's a cool mission that will take you to a asteroid base, and then inside there is a freelancer full of stems. You pay like 13K for the mission, and then the payout between the gold and the stems that are inside the mission is like 200K. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. 4.5%. I'm gonna fracture this rock on my right in a minute. Because I want the rocks that are underneath it, so I'm gonna break it and let it fall down. That's the plan. It's kind of cool. It's kind of like a wadi, like a washout. Like rain came through and like left a sediment river type thing. You know what I mean? 10%. All right, let's fracture. Can I see underneath it? No, but I need to. That did not work how I thought it would. Okay. All right. 26%. Oh, it's in air materials. Yes, please. Well, that's it for here. Looks like we have enough time, enough space for one more cluster. And then we outie. Go on to another moon. Preferably one that does not have wind. But hey, the wind did us good though. So far this planet's done us pretty good. We haven't found Quantanium, but I mean, I'm happy with the haul so far. No, I ain't getting to anything under there. Oh, I'm going over here. Desert quasi-grazer. That's what I'm trying to find is a good substitute. Selling is still pretty good. I think, but the reason selling is good is because selling has titanium and aluminum. I was trying to find an equivalent in Pyro. And I mean, I had reasonably good luck at Pyro, I would say. I mean, I found far more Quantanium, I think. It's just hard to say for sure what the best spot is going to be. 10 seems really popular here. Nope. Is that a big rock? Yeah, that's a big rock over there. Yeah, it is. There's more Terranite. 28%. That was lame. It's so cloudy here. It's hard to guess if like Stellarian is in something because it's really weird stats. Stats are so weird. Yes, I do. So the way to figure out a size in mining is the instability, right? So a lot of people focus on, oh, this and that. Well, if you know the density of these, then you can get an estimate too. But instability is a sum of all of it because each SCU of a ore adds to the instability, while this is an average based on the percentages of all of this. So each one of these has a base stat, and the averages, if you combined it and then tilted it so more towards 10 than Terranite, then that's where you're going to get your resistance, right? As opposed to instability, it's just a sum of all the instability for each SCU of 10 and all the instability for each SCU of Terranite is going to make this. So the higher this is, the bigger the rock's going to be. Every time. So see how this is higher?
Mighty mode.
Laranite 10, 120. I'm willing to bet this is somewhere between 10 and 20k. Just because Laranite doesn't have a lot of mass. Otherwise, I would guess higher. But that's typically about where it's at. This rock in front of me is probably below 10k, I would venture to guess. It's only got like 80, 70, 80 instability, and it's definitely below 10k. It's probably like a 7 or 8k rock. Definitively. I'd bet all my money on it, and that's not a lot of money right now. But I bet all of it. But we'll test my theory. We'll see how correct I am.
Extraction mode.
6k. It's actually smaller than I thought.
Mining mode on.
That one's actually bigger than I thought. 29. It's pretty big.
Fracturing mode on.
Um, It says my modules aren't on, but I think they're on because this is charging way too fast to not be on.
10 on shields.
Charged way too quick. Very 2%, very respectable, very nice. Yeah, I'm not perfect in my guesses. You know what I mean? It's hard because instability is like varies from rock to rock. But definitively though, high instability usually means big rock. Big rock, big rock. But hey, big rock doesn't always mean better, right? Alright, well we're in the 80s now. Alright, so now we're kind of getting to the point where we need to just find a good... Hello. A good stopping point. No Quantanium though. These are all pretty healthy sized rocks. Good rocks for solo moling. I wouldn't say a prospector would do well here. This is good mole stuff. Good mole stuff. Good mole stuff. Well, I'm not doing gold because where I want to sell in Pyro, it only accepts 4 things for mineable. It's Stellarian, Rixite, Quantanium, and Terranite. So those are kind of the big 4 that I'm focused on. So in my effort of being a value miner, that's what I'm after. Oh, that's where I'm going right there. Oh, the cloud cover's gone. Actually, no, it's not. It's so low. Is that those clouds or is it just dust? Crazy. Right here. Just ease her on in. Look at that big chunky thing. I bet it's just aluminum. Some chunky boys here. I'm kind of more volume than I used to be. I'm willing to let like half my load be not valuable stuff, but that's only because of the increase in value of other things. Good Jesus. 40% Bexlite. Like Terranite being worth as much as it is, you know what I mean? Like almost 10k in SCU, like that's pretty good. 10k in SCU is pretty good. It's hard to argue with that, you know what I mean? That's a lot of value. That's a lot of value that you can't just get rid of. It's not black, it's actually purple if you look at it. But yeah, this is the Hadanite skin, I think. And you get it in the subscriber store. More Terranite. That's about to be my last bit of mineable. All in all, I mean, this has been a pretty good run. Nothing spectacular, no Quantanium. Too many, actually, that's probably Quantanium. Yep, there it is. Spoke too soon. Now, there is a black skin for the mole. It's the carbon skin, but they don't sell that anymore. That was original concept. The original concept mole had two editions. It had carbon and it had Talon. Carbon was black and Talon was white. I might, and the only way you can get those now is from like a individual seller on like the impound or something, and it's not cheap, right? Because you can't buy those anymore. It's quite expensive. They'll charge you. You might pay like $400 instead of typical mold prices. Oh Jesus! Yeah, I'm not cracking out with this. Yeah, I'll just go move my ship now. Like, I'm not cracking it with this. Not cracking it with this. Oh man. Honestly, I don't know if I'm gonna crack it with the front laser. That resistance might stop me, but we'll see. We'll see. Let me get closer. I thought maybe it would be more in the 15k range, but more titanium than I thought. Or Quantanium, I didn't look. Get uncomfortably close to this rock. I wish the inside of the mole would get painted too. But c'est la vie, it did not. It is gross tangerine orange.
Fracturing mode on.
Am I moving? All right. All this for 6 SCUs.
Fracturing mode on.
Let's see if I can do it. Oh yeah. Oh, it's 16k. I don't know why I thought that said like more than that. I swore that said more than 16k. I swore that said more than 16k. I thought that said like 26k. We broke a bigger rock than this with more resistance earlier. Okay. All right. See what we got here. 6 SCUs. If we can find a really good break here. 52%, that's pretty good. 59%, that's pretty good. So sad we found this as late as we did. Oh, these all broken pretty decent pieces. Well, let's just go ahead and take this. I got 3 SCUs out of that. gonna make me sad. It's gonna make me cry. Oh, I could have gotten all this beautiful, beautiful Quantanium. Just leaving it. Leaving it. Spoke too soon. I was about to be, oh, I guess there's no Quantanium here. Found it. All in all, I mean, each of these mining trips has been successful, but I mean, they've taken a while though. I mean, these have not been quick trips. By any means. Yes, I am refining at Checkmate, but there is a refinery at all 4 of the main stations in Pyro. So Checkmate, Ruin, Obituary, all 3 have refineries. And Pyro to Stanton Gateway has a refinery. Because all gateway stations have refineries. So those are your 4 choices. Naturally, I guess it would kind of depend on what you're going for, of where you would refine at. Obituary and Checkmate are the most centrally located. So in that way, they're very convenient to everything, but they are far from the jump point. Ruin Station is the most out of the way. Probably wouldn't run into as many people, but you have to fly really far every time you want to go refine. And then Stanton Gateway is right there, right? It's the gateway, it's safe space, right? So you're there, you're good to go. On the other hand, you have to jump all the way back to Stanton Gateway to refine, and then jump all the way to wherever you're going, which is really annoying. I really want to upgrade my quantum drive to see how much faster it would be, because the stock one goes pretty quick. I mean, it's taking like 3 minutes to get across Pyro on this trip, which isn't that long considering it used to take longer for stock quantum drives to jump across Stanton. It would take like 6 minutes, which I know doesn't sound like much, but I mean, time is time. Time is money. I mean, time is money. Yeah, if I'm spending 6 minutes jumping, you know, if I can make that less, then I'd like to make that less. But I don't know. Because I mean, the standard quantum drive for the mole, let's see, size 3. Here, you guys can look too. All right, stand-up quantum drive, size 3. We'll shuffle these. So the Erebos, so the TS2 is by far the fastest, right? But next up is this. Sorry, this is more speed, but it's slower acceleration than this. So acceleration stage 2 is what we want. So Erebos is the fastest, but like I'm pretty sure I have one of these on it right now. Right? It comes with one of these stock. I just don't remember which one. But I mean, it's pretty awful, right? And look at the quantum fuel requirement. These eat up fuel so bad. 16, 26, and 26. This is 18. That's so much better. Yeah. Oh, that's not even all of them. Actually, no. I think we have one of these installed. Terrible on gas. Terrible. Terrible. Terrible.
Quantum tracking complete.
All right. What you do with the refine ore after is you have to transport it and sell it at a TDD somewhere. Where that is up to you. In a second, I'll show you. Oh. Phew.
Landing gear down. Landing gear up. Landing gear down.
That was scary. Whew. Okay. All right.
Landing gear up.
I almost clipped that thing. That was almost bad. Is that Connie? That was a Gladius.
Landing gear.
I'll show you some of what you need to do here. I can't show you quite all of it,
Engines off.
but I can show you some of what you need to do. That shows my waters when it was not very low. When like other mining runs, it was like going down really fast. It's weird. Huh. Yeah, so you mine, you refine. After you refine, it'll be done, and then you need to deliver it to a ship that can hold it, which is any ship that has enough cargo space to do that. And then you must take it to a TDD, and then at a TDD, it will be where you sell. Now, not everywhere buys everything, so I will show you after this part where areas or a website you can go to see where to sell, because not everywhere buys everything and not everywhere has the same price. The value varies based on where you're at. And if you don't want doing that, you can always sell here if you've never played with this, but you can always sell right here at the or sell terminal, and you don't even have to refine it. You can just sell it right here if you want to. So don't think you're locked into refining just because, you know, you can. Delarian, Quantanium, Terranite, Dinks, get quote, 81 hours. Jesus, okay. All right, well, it's still pretty good though. Look at this. There's so much money here. Quantanium in every order. That's impressive. Even if it's just a little bit. Quantanium, there's a lot there. There's a little there. A lot there. Little there. A lot there. But once it's done, you click storage options, and you would have ships here. I don't have a ship here that can haul it. But you click the ship, and then that is where you'll hit that, and then this button would be here, and you would say store. You'd say yes. And then it would automatically put all of this into your ship. This is in hundredths, so every 100 is 1 SCU. So this would be 11 because it always rounds up and never rounds down. So that would be 11, that would be 26. And it all gets loaded onto your ship in the smallest amount of boxes possible. So if it can fit them into one box, it will be one big box. If it can fit them into 3 medium boxes, and has to fit them into 3 medium boxes. But usually it stair steps down to whatever even number it is. And then if you go to uexcore.space, and that is this page, right? You're gonna come here. There's a lot of stuff going on here. You can look up items. They sell stuff here, like you can buy stuff for in-game currency or whatever. I don't really play around with any of this. You can click refineries, and this page here will show you the benefits of all the refineries. Right now, this is all the Stanton refineries for the most part. I believe all Pyro refineries have the same characteristics, so don't worry too much about this part. So they all look like this. All the Pyro ones look like this, right? So that's that. And then if you go to trade, harvestables, this is helpful if you want to look at like Aphorite. They'll tell you what Hadanite goes for, and Dolovine. It'll tell you what these go for and where. And then if we go to commodities, this is every tradable commodity in the game, whether you can buy it or sell it or both, it doesn't matter. And you only need to find whatever it is you want, and you can go to it. So let's say Stellarian, right? So Stellaron, boom. Cannot buy it anywhere, sell. This is everywhere I can sell Stellarian. And this is the price for everywhere that buys it. So if you wanted to get it for the most money, then you would go to one of these two places, right? These are both in Stanton, these are both in ArtCore, which means you're gonna have to do an intra-system jump to sell these if you want the most amount of money. Quantanium, boom, sell. At Ashland, it goes for 26. In Loreville, it goes for 20,000, right? So it's kind of a matter of what do you want to do once you've refined it, how do you want to sell it? Now, could you, and I'm telling you right now, it's going to be different for just about every place. Because if I go to Festonite, Crew L4 pays the most for, actually no. Mike L5 pays the most for Hephaestonite. Okay. But Ashland pays the most for Quantanium. Ashland ArtCore pays the most for Stellarian. Laranite. Orison pays the most for Laranite, right? So if you don't have a specific thing you mine, then if you want the most money, you're flying to all these different places, right? Which, I mean, is a way to do it. I'm not personally doing that, nor would I recommend it, but you could. But you could. So like for me, Ashland is my focus in Pyro, because while Terranite, it's pretty good, 8,500. It goes for pretty good here. But nowhere else in Pyro has as good a price. So Ashland has the best price here, basically. Okay, so Ashland, and then we go here. Ashland has, again, one of the best prices in here. It's not worth the $800 difference to go here. I could just go here and sell that with my Terranite. Quantanium goes for the most in Ashland. I just sell that there. Rixite, very high in Ashland, right? Might as well go there. So you can see Ashland has the highest prices for everything that I'm mining right now. So you probably just realize that, oh, wow, he's been doing this on purpose. Yes, I have. I have been purposely targeting the ores I was mining based on what I could get for them in Ashland. So that's what I've been focused on. Yeah, of course. Of course. So mining has a lot of decision making you have to do of like, how do you want to do it, right? Is there certain materials that you want to preference because of their value? Is there certain materials that you want to preference based on where you sell? So for me, I have always been a one-stop shop seller. So wherever I go, I am selling everything. So I heavily base what I mine based on those things. So if I go and I see, like, I used to sell in Loreville, right? Because Loreville had some of the best prices on average for everything, right? So if so everything, Bexelite, gold, Terranite, and Quantanium, it didn't have the best prices. I think it had the best Bexelite prices, and that was about it. Everything else, it might have been the lowest, but they were all within a couple $100s of each other. So it's like, do I really care about $10,000 or $20,000 more for my entire mining haul to fly from one place to another? The answer is no. The answer is no. I do not care that much. I would sooner just sell everything at one place. But that was then. Now I have the same logic, but the only difference with my logic now is I am more particular with what I mine because of that. All right, let's go. Where's somewhere else I haven't been? Ver? Let's go to Ver. So when I'm in Stanton, I will mine Laranite, I will mine Terranite, I will mine. I'll even go as far as to do Bexalite too. Bexalite has really good properties. It's just not super pricey anymore. But I mean, 6,600 per isn't too bad. So Bexalite, I'll do Terranite, I'll do Laranite. Obviously, I'll do Quantanium. And that's about it. I don't do too many other resources than that. That's about it. Do you ever get your ship as destroyed by trying to call it up in one of the main terminals? No, I do in the main terminal. Sometimes it will say unknown for my ship. I mean, I've had my ship on the pad and go to store it at the main terminal and it say location unknown, but then I can take the elevator to my hangar and it's right there. Why Laranite? Laranite goes for 3.7, so 3,700 at Orison. And when you're out there doing mining runs, grinding out money, you don't exactly have the time to be picky. So personally, I prefer to, what's it called? To kind of speed it up, and Laranite's an easy out. So, I mean, 3,700, it's not that bad. I don't mind it. So it kind of is what it is type deal. But that's just me. So, I mean, Laranite goes for 3,700. Bexalite goes for about 6,600. Terranite pushes almost 10K at Orison. It goes for a lot there. It goes for, I think it's the most you can get for it is at Orison. So almost 10K. It's like 99, 97, depending on the day. And Quantanium actually doesn't go for that much in Stanton anymore. It goes for about 20K in most places. It goes for the most in Pyro. Quantanium does. But I'm not flying all the way to Pyro to make extra money on my Quantanium. I'm not doing that. I would just sooner sell it at Orison and be done with it. Admittedly, of all of the materials to do that with, Quantanium would be the material because, I mean, you're talking a 25% increase in profit. You're not talking a couple $100. You're talking about for every SCU is $5,000 of profit, and that is a significant amount of money, right? That's almost an SCU of Bexalite worth of profit that you're giving up for what? You know what I mean? And yeah, it is 100% because I am not traveling all that way. I'm not flying all the way to Ashland to sell my, which is on the other side of Pyro. It's from the Stanton Gateway. It is as far away as you could get to sell my Quantanium for 25% markup. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. If there was anything I would do it for, it would be that, and I'm not even doing it for that. It's a waste of time. Like, if you're doing this for the fun of it, okay, sure. But if you're doing this for the money, like, you have to be honest with yourself, and that's kind of cool. You can see, like, all the planets. That's cool. But you have to be honest with yourself at that point of, like, if I'm doing this for the money, is it cost efficient to spend what would probably be 20 minutes jumping to Stanton Pyro Gateway, going through Stanton Pyro Gateway, jumping all the way to Ashland to sell, and then, oh, by the way, you have to turn around and come all of the way back to Crew L1 where you refined in Stanton to do that? The answer for me is no. The answer is no. That is not worth it for me. And I'm not doing that. Not doing that. There's one derelict outpost on this whole moon. And I bet you if I went there, I would find a person there. I bet you I would find a player there.
Quantum travel complete.
Well, this is dark, boy. Oh my god. I can't see shit. Unless I'm way above the surface. It's making me so nervous. I'm not getting any pings because I'm 30k above it, and pings don't appear until you're about 13k out at most. So I have to get closer. It's funny. This is so nerve-wracking. This is terrible. I hate this. Oh my god, don't know how close I am. Okay. I'm just waiting for that altitude, 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 and then I'm gonna die. Well, I guess it's fine now because I have land markers. Now I have a way to gauge it. What do you think, guys? You think Ver is gonna do us well? Where are my shields? I always add a lot more power to my shields because added power increases damage resistance, and then it also makes them charge faster. And I don't trust people around these parts. Don't trust them at all. Okay, let's see what we got, fellas.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Mining
Okay.
mode on.
You know what I haven't seen yet? And I don't even want to jinx it.
Mining mode off.
I haven't seen any iron.
Mining mode on.
Alright, this is getting annoying now.
Mining mode off.
I thought that was about to say iron. I was like, son of a bitch.
Mining mode on.
I'm gonna have to jump in to scan those. That's annoying.
Mining mode off.
Oh, I'm not even gonna bother scanning.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Well, let's just go ahead and get down there and scan these rocks.
Mining mode.
So wants to be a pain in my ass today. That was a brilliant catch.
Fracturing mode on. Mining
Gold.
mode on.
Excellent. Gold. I'm not gonna lie, the light's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Alright, let's get to it. Alright, this is a bust. Let's go over here. This place seems fine, it's just kind of boring. This might not work if I'm over here in mining mode. Yeah, I've noticed there's definitely a correlation to coming over with mining mode on and off. It seems to be like that. For whatever weird reason, it does not like mining mode being on. I'm finding this to be a more pleasant experience than Pyro 6, just because there's not a million quasi-grazers spawning. I feel like the quasi-grazer spawns interfere with rocks spawning. And that sounds weird, but... I'm convinced. Ooh, this looks some pretty good ones. Maybe. You're on the hillside, though. Pain in the ass to mine. It means if we break them, they're all gonna slide down. Oh my god. Ooh. Laranite corundum. Same with the crew turrets, interesting. That's even more annoying. That's like no instability though. It's probably a pretty small rock. That's a lot of resistance. Sure loves Bexelite. I think I'm overthinking this one. I don't think it's gonna move that much. Yeah, they need to really work on like mining, because like mining was like so good for like one patch. Like we had one solid patch rotation of like amazing ability to do mining and industrial gameplay. And then now, like, industrial gameplay is just, you know, trashed, right? Like, salvage is about the only thing you can do. Salvage is great, right? Everyone loves salvage, but anything other than salvage, you can forget it, bro. You can forget it. Ooh, that's a big Terranite rock. Oh my god.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode on. Warning, power critical.
I don't want to see if I can break that 30k rock. I don't think so, but we'll try.
Extraction mode on.
There was a short period of time where scanning was like instant. Oh, that was so nice. Does Corundum have good cluster factor? Is that what I'm learning right now? so. Impeccable. There's 3 rocks here. I can't see the 3rd. $30K, 30% resistance. Yeah, let's go try it. I don't think so, but we're gonna go try it. But I don't think so. Not confident. But if I had a module or a gadget to put on there to lower the resistance, I'd feel better about it. But since I don't, I should have bought one. But let's pretend like we're gonna be able to break this. Get uncomfortably close. And let's give our old college try. 30,000, 30% resistance. Maybe? Maybe? Let's see if a stampede can push us over the edge. Not doing it stock. It's gonna have to have the stampede to do it. But let's see.
Fracturing mode on.
We are uncomfortably close.
Mining mode on.
Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sweet. All right then. Easy peasy. I guess. Yeah, I'd say this is, yeah, it's gonna break. You know, I don't know if this is a stampede that has all of its charges.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Attack on shield.
Ow. Well, we broke it. He's chunky, but we did it. I did not position this well, kind of. I did not expect it to fall that far. Holy, 77% there. %, corundum. Okay, well, we need to go down and get that. And this one. Okay, well, I mean, no, yeah, I mean, could have been better, but you know, was a little harder than I thought it would be. Dialing that in, I wasn't confident I had enough stampede charges left. I wasn't sure if it was fresh or not, so I knew I wanted to hit it in that last one. I didn't have the time to be fiddling around with it. If I had like one more go at it, like one more stampede charge, then I probably would have just went with it, but I wasn't confident I did. So, c'est la vie. missed one. Oh, no, I didn't. Come back here, you. Like trying to run away from me. I don't know why I took a 20%. That's ugly. Oh, is this a good piece? Yeah, I'm gonna have to move position. I have to redo it. Well, for everyone joining us right now, we are currently trying to find the best spots to mine in Pyro by trying out each and every planet and moon. So far we've done Vatra, we've done Pyro 6, we've done Monix, and the traveling is killer around here, but that's okay. And now we are on Vox, Vex, wherever this rock is called. Let's scan over here. I can't even see those rocks in there. And so far I've got a lot of Terranite, not really much else yet. Yeah, but Monix isn't pretty to look at though. Pyro 6 wasn't too bad, but oh my god, the quasi-grazers, bro, they're everywhere. Like a plague. It's like everywhere you look, it's a bunch of quasi-grazers. Like it's dropping my frames because it just keeps spawning. That procedural generation is getting real annoying.
Extraction mode on.
This is pretty good though. 77%. This is like all the SUs.
Fracture mode on.
The red light in the turret's pretty cool.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, there'd be some 100% Terranite pieces in here for sure. For sure, for sure. That broke out really good. Separated all that corundum from the Terranite.
Extraction mode on.
quickly peek this. The reason why I'm not turning off the laser is because I don't want it to stay in the red zone. Oh. If I turned the power off, it would have jumped into the red because it makes the charge window bigger, so when I turn it off, it makes the charge window smaller. So it's the inverse effect. You gotta be careful. Beautiful. Sensational. 33%. It's not too bad at all. Say 33%. Okay. Let's get this haul going. Okay. Let's head up. Here. On to the next. Oh my. Okay. We're going to that one. These look okay. Like a medium-sized, small-ish. Of course. No resistance, nothing good. No resistance, nothing good. No resistance, nothing good. Quite insulting. The light's never seem that bright until you're on the ground and you're looking at these lights and like shines for like a kilometer. You're like, God. The rocks look okay. A lot of shale. Oh my God, quit playing with me, man. Nothing good, probably. Yeah. It's all the resistance, and I'm like, I need a real high resistance rating for me to be convinced it's something good. I find it interesting that Stellarian sells to the refinery at a really low amount. I don't think that's intentional. Now, if this rock wasn't as big as it is, I wouldn't want to look at it, but I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm a glutton for punishment. Gonna be 68% aluminum and 32% inert material.
Fracturing mode on.
Might as well have been. I will say mining runs in Pyro take way too long. Like in Stanton, I had it down to like a 30-minute turnaround, but like this, these take so long. I think part of it's not having the mining mode in the pilot seat. That maybe accounts for some of it, but I think that's just the travel time to get anywhere is abysmal. No, no. What with you? Yes. Oh, no, that made me nervous too, don't worry. Alright, definitely more than 2 rocks. Oh, we got like 12. Let's see if I can trick this. I'm gonna scan a little rock first. Let it glitch out on that.
Mining mode on.
Of course that worked.
Mining mode off.
Uh-huh. Yeah, okay.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
So much laranite. You guys see why I like laranite now? Why I said I would go for it? Because it's everywhere. There's just so much of it. Like if I was picking up laranite, I would have so much. Ooh, what's this? Laranite. Oh my god. Oh me. Me oh my. Let's say 30,000? Jesus. Sometimes when I'm in scanning mode, it doesn't scan. It's like finicky. So I save myself the trouble. It always scans in mining mode. It doesn't always scan in scanning mode. These are some huge RS signatures. Oh. Let's stop. Yeah, like I'll show you here. Maybe it'll do it for me. So we'll look at this, right? Full scanning mode. That worked. That is a huge rock. That's a lot of, you know how much hephaestonite has to be in that? You can fill your whole mole with that rock. Yeah, see, it didn't work then.
Mining mode on.
That didn't work either. The levy.
Off.
These Hephaestonite rocks are huge. Good lord. And when I first started mining, I was all about Hephaestonite because it was very easy turnaround time. That's Hephaestonite too. Yeah, these are huge. These rocks are crazy. I'll just lower my landing gear.
Landing gear down.
And put that bad boy back up.
Landing gear up. Mining mode on.
There we go. Agresium. Agresium. See, but that rock didn't scan right. I had to use mining mode to get it to scan. I just saved myself the trouble. Oh, there's so many rocks. They're so close. Oh, I switched too early. It's probably not gonna register now. Oh, spoke too soon.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Golly, that's a Quantanium rock, but oh my god. There's no way. Yeah, that rock is gigantic. Oh my Jesus. There's no way I'm breaking that. Yeah, I don't even need to look at it. I think I will, just for you guys, but I can tell you right now that rock is easy like 60, 70k. That rock is absolutely massive. And entirely sad, but that's not getting broken by me. Not right now, anyway. Let's go see. Let's just go see how big that is. It's at least 60k. That's at least a 60k rock. This rock is absolutely gigantic. This is crazy. Let's see. And the resistance rating, I need a full crew to beat this. Just for fun, though. Just for fun. Oh my god. Thank you. What do you think? Over, under? 60? 70? It's gonna be, it's probably at least 70. At least 70. This thing is huge.
Fracturing mode on.
Almost. 66. 66. What a monster. 40% resistance. 39% Quantanium. That's crazy. This rock is worth 187 times 39? 72 SC. There's 73 SCUs in here. This is a $2 million rock, folks. $2 million rock, folks. Huge. So I'm gonna need to go get Surges for next time I do this. Give that a try. Little sad. I have to let this go. That's a lot of money. I could hire 2 random bozos, pay them 500k a piece, and still make $1 million on that rock. Oh, that's so sad. So disappointed. That's an amazing rock. That's the kind of rocks that's the rock that you solo mine for, right there. That's the one. That's why you carry the surges. That's why you carry the gadgets, because you might not find it every run, but you only need to find it once a day. $2 million rock. I might have switched to mining mode too early. That was so disappointing. Yo. Oh my god, this one's so big. I don't know if I can break that. I kind of want to see. I don't think so though. I think it's gonna be too big too. I think that one's gonna be too big too. There's some monster rocks here. It's possible. I mean, if I threw a saber on it, dropped its resistance down, drop that resistance by 50%, throw 3 surges on the front. I mean, I want to try. Yeah, I'd love to try. I would love to try. That's a rock you make a video about. I think I broke one similar back in the day when I was experimenting to make the strongest laser you could. 50% gold, that's wild. How often you see a rock that big, 50% gold? Well, let's see if we can bust this one. I don't think so. I think this one might be too big, but let's see. I think this is gonna be like 40k, 30 or 40k. It's gonna be too big, but let's see. I don't think I have enough stampede charge left to do it, but we'll see. I don't think so though. 44. 40% Terranite. Psh. Man, that would fill this mole up. What a rock, man. All right, well, how big is this one? 22% NSUs in that. And this is a great one. I don't know what you're talking about. 44k though. I don't think I'm moving the needle on this. We'll see though. Let's see. 22%. No, I'm on a Ver. I'm on Ver. Yeah, this isn't. No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Yeah, I need the surges for this. Yeah, these are some monster rocks. Monster quality rocks, too. Oh, need to bring these surges. Need to bring these surges. It's in orbit of Pyro 5. It's one of the moons. I mean, that Terranite rock is $1 million rock alone. Like, that's nuts. Maybe not 1 million. Probably almost 1 million, but still. Oh, no, I didn't want to get in this laser. Fuck. I goofed. fertilizer. I goofed. This one. This doesn't even look like Pyro. It kind of. The sun's coming up. Easy does it, easy does it. I need to wrap this planet up. I'm definitely getting a lot of Terranite around here. That's good. The searching though, so much searching, so much flying around you have to do. That was quick. That's pretty good, 44%. There's a rock buried in there? I can't see it. Alright. Well, we need one good rock and we can be done with it. One good rock. And we found some great ones, but we don't have the outfit to do it. But lesson learned. Next time we will bring gadgets and module with us. Normally I do. I'm just kind of caught a bit unprepared today. Weirdly enough. So, that's alright though. You know, this isn't like the prettiest place to look at, but it is kind of cool in the sense of like it's very, there's a lot of ambiance to it. You know what I mean? Like it's very dusty, but dusty in a good way, not dusty in a bad way. Oh, it's right here. Oh, these rocks suck.
Mining mode on. Mining mode
All right, for this I'm just gonna go ahead and.
Mining mode on.
I just want to see the contents.
Off. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
This bundle sucks. Like these are a lot of rocks, but they're all super small.
Mining mode off.
All right, I need to go somewhere else. Nothing. Nothing. Not a thing on the scanner. What in the world? Not a single thing in sight. A single Hadanite rock. That's crazy. Well, I think Ver's a bust. I've not, I mean, it is okay. I mean, it's two super large rocks. So that was pretty good. But aside from that, finding consistent medium rocks is really hard. Not able to find that at all. It's either like the rocks are very large or medium to small. Need some like medium rocks. No, now we're starting to get RS signatures. This Adenite? Yeah, it's something. Dolavine. I'm lucky I don't overcharge those rocks just out of spite. Alright, hopefully this is it. This is what we want right here. Come on. Feel it. I feel it. Good rocks, good vibes, good rocks, good vibes. Some pretty big ones.
Mining mode on.
10. Full 10.
Mining mode
Crazy.
off. Mining mode on.
Laranite. Oh my god. That's the problem here is there's just so much laranite.
Mining mode
It's everywhere. Tripping over it. Ooh. Okay. 44% Stellarian. All right. That's good. I'll take that.
mining mode on. Mining mode off.
Oh. Laranite though is just infectious. It's all over the place.
On.
It's everywhere. It's every rock.
Mining mode on.
Now there's Stellarian. Okay, well, it's a crumb of a good thing. These two right here. Well, it's not all bad, I suppose. Some a little bit of Stellarian to ease the burden. But, I mean, how long have I been on this planet, though, to find it? Like, an hour? Yeah, that's way too long. I mean, at this point, it'd almost be better to, like, fly up to a bundle, and if you don't see any big rocks, you just keep going. Yeah, don't even bother with it. You just keep going.
Extraction mode on.
5 SCUs, yeah, as I suspected. Better than nothing, though.
Fracturing mode on.
I'll take it. Oh, I was hurting for a crumb of something good. I'll take what I can get. And beggars can't be choosers, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna stuff my nose to Stellarian. It's practically Quantanium.
Extraction mode on.
The Cookie Monster. I get it. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I had a pure Stellaron piece. I want to know like what stats are. Probably 50 resistance. I like a 50% resistance and then like a weirdly low instability for what it is. What is this? 16%, 12%. It's not really worth it. That's pretty good though. That was a solid, good little find. See, we manifested that, right? We said it was going to be a good bundle. It was a good patch. It was a good patch. On to the next one. And the next one is right here. Those look okay. That's a big one.
Mining mode on.
Of course.
Mining mode off.
What are you?
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Bex.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Aeronite.
Mining mode off.
What are you?
Mining mode on.
Tell me your secrets.
Mining mode off. Mining mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
More Terranite. How much are you? 38%. 25%. Well, let's see if this rock is below us. And if it's nothing good, then we're just gonna hang out for that. I'll just grab that Terranite and call it a day. Oh my goodness. Thank you.
Fracturing mode on.
Excellent.
Mining mode on.
So, I mean, I haven't really seen a big change in the comet ores around here, except for tungsten, which is on Monix. But aside from that, everything else is pretty well corundum, aluminum, or titanium, which I'm not complaining. Those are all very good options compared to things like iron and tungsten, which have large densities. Tin is another new one. Honestly, I haven't seen any of the fancy ones. Like, haven't seen ice, and I haven't seen silicone. So, given that they're common, they're probably regional, and if they're regional, probably like a cold planet for the ice, obviously. And then outside of that, don't really know about the rest. So really, this isn't gonna break. Here we go. That's more like it. 25% of 60 is what? 15? 16. Because it's 64, it's 16. And this should put us over the edge. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, my game crashed. It was me. That was client side. That's okay. Client side's good. We can work with client side. Client side's good. Client side just means we have to load back in and we should all be there. Should be good to go. Rock was almost charged anyway, so it's really not that scary. And if the server crashed, well, then I'll just spawn back at checkmate with my ship and it'll be stored and all the stuff will still be on it. So, hey, it saved me the trip. Yep. Save my queue, #1. So that means my spots should already be there. break this. The laser turned off, which I guess, again, is best case scenario, right? At least it didn't blow up on me. Well, now my modules are registering on the display. You can see them down here. Whoa. That was reflexes right there. You see that? You see that? That's years of martial art mastery right there.
Extraction mode on.
Keep me away from your kids, you know what I'm saying? Dangerous, boy. Wait, pause. That's not right. Okay, nice. That's a bad joke. On reflection, didn't come out right. Well, these brakes are, I mean, those weren't great, which means there should be some great ones in here somewhere. That's a good one. 58%. 44%. Okay, well, this is fun. A lot of Terranite in these orders. There's a hidden one I can't see somewhere. I think. Right there. No, okay. 45 basically. Okay. There's a 45 over here. What do you guys got? You beat a 45? No, you cannot. 40. Oh, I'm gonna have to practice anyway.
Extraction mode on.
Easy. Easy.
Extraction mode on.
These are gonna be some good breaks. Not that one though. Not that one either. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh. Yeah, it could be a good one. Hey, don't judge me. Not that good. Or did there be some other pieces in there? We're almost all full. A lot of Terranite in this hall. Alright, 28, 28, 28. There's a 40 over here. Oh, missed one. 42. This is a nerf material though, so this will filter out half of that.
Warning. Storage.
44 SCs, Terranite. Beautiful. We are all packed up here. All right, gang. So let's talk about what we've discovered so far. So we started this trip in Monix, and then we scurried over to Vatra, and then we went to Pyro 6. And then now we are on Vox, Vex, whatever this stupid place is called. No, I thought I was in landing mode.
Landing gear up.
Oh, what is this place? Ver. And I went to Ver. So, all in all, Monix is very hit and miss, in my opinion. Because the issue that I run into with Vox, with Monix, is Monix has tungsten mixed in as a common ore. And the problem with tungsten is tungsten has very high mass to ACU ratio. It takes, let me see, it takes 425 tungsten. Oh no, sorry. It takes 650 tungsten to make one SCU tungsten. 650 mass. That's a lot. That is a lot. So I don't really like that. So that's the problem, is if you find a good rock, right, that is so bad. And tungsten has a terrible cluster factor of 0.4, 40%. That's really, really bad. That's terrible. That's really awful. It's really bad. That's the same cluster factor as like barrel. It's terrible bad. So sure, I mean it's kind of thirsty looking. It's not the prettiest place to be. So honestly, not my thing. So Monix sits at like a 5 for me. Then we went to Vetra. Vetra was pretty cool. A lot of aluminum, copper, a lot of tin. Tin seems to be, in my opinion, very akin to titanium in its stats. A lot of valuable stuff there. I don't know if we just got lucky or what, but we found stellar on there. We found a lot of Terranite. We found a lot of Quantanium. I mean, that was a pretty stellar run pretty quickly, but it's windy, right? It's like mining on Microtech. So maybe with a crew, right? If you have someone that can pilot, it could be really, really good. But without that, that's a hard pass for me. Then we went to Pyro 6. Pyro 6 was okay. I mean, we found pretty good stuff. It was really pretty there. Very colorful, very cloudy, and very full of the wildlife. A little too full of the wildlife, if you ask me. A quasi-grazer would spawn every 5 feet. I was tripping over them practically. That was really, really annoying. I didn't like that at all. And it's dropping my frames because of it, because every time you send out a ping, you just ping every quasi-grazer within 5 kilometers of your current position. And they're everywhere. There's so many of them. But again, not too bad with the ores, right? I think we found some corundum, some aluminum, I think some copper. So not too bad. Copper is the next highest on the list of things, but overall not super terrible. It has a better cluster factor. And then lastly was Ver, where we just were. Now Ver, not pretty to look at, kind of a worse selling if you ask me.
Quantum travel complete.
So a worse selling of sorts. Sorry about that, my wife had popped in. But a worse selling of sorts wasn't overly fond of it. I mean, that was where we just were. It took a long time, I feel like, to really iron that out. Wasn't the most profitable area.
Shields on.
I'm gonna get this right eventually.
Available space has been located.
is Zeus? But Ver, I mean, Ver just has like very small rocks. I think the problem with Ver is it has a very high propensity for laranite, for sure. So I definitively, if I had to recommend something to someone, I don't think I would recommend Ver, just because yeah, we found that one great, really large Quantanium rock that probably, if you went there with a crew and that was all you focused on, then sure, right? Maybe that would go fine, right? Maybe that would work out. But if not, then unless you have a build and you're very experienced like me, not to say like I'm the most amazing miner in the world, but I am experienced, right? I've broken big rocks like that before. You're gonna be sad, right? You're gonna be very frustrated. You're not gonna have a good time. You're not gonna have a good end result of all of your stuff. So wouldn't recommend that necessarily. Yeah, I would avoid Ver. Too much laranite. Trip over that as much as you do the quasi grazers on Pyro 6. Monix is pretty okay. Monix is pretty. If you want to mine somewhere pretty, for sure. I'm curious how Bloom looks for mining. I know Bloom is quite pretty. 180, yeah, like that. That was a really terrible run for that. But I mean, it's a third of its value, so we'll see. There I go. Head up. Stellaron, Terranite, Dinks, quote, 79 hours. Ooh, 79. Speedster, it's not 82. I mean, this will come out to 38 SCUs times 8,500. Yeah, that was not a lot of value for that run for as long as we took. That's 323,000 for the Terranite and the Stellaron. There's 8 of it times 17K. 136,000, so that's $500,000 in that run, but that run took us like an hour. It took us forever. Yeah, all this junk we have in here. I don't know. That's tough, but we got a lot of value here. I mean, just in the orders we have here, let's take a tally of where we're at before we hop off. All right, we've got 11 Quantanium. We've got 4 Quantanium. Oops. 11 plus 4 Quantanium plus 11, because that's 0.4 means it goes up 1. That's 2. This is going to be 20. This is going to be 3. So 51 Quantanium times 26,000. That's 1.3 million just in the Quantanium. So 1.3 million just in the Quantanium. The Stellaron, we've got 8 plus 13 plus 6 times 17,000. That's another $500,000. So we're at like what, 1.7? So 1.7, and then 26 plus, good lord, 52 plus 18 plus 26 plus 15 plus 29 plus 38 times 8,500. Oof, that's 1.7 million in the Terranite. Oh my. So in about a day's worth of mining, if you add what I did yesterday, which was only 2 orders, and everything we've done today, we are sitting at 3.4 million in a day. 3.4 million in a day. About $500,000 an hour or so, given everything we've done. We've been streaming for 440. Yep, yesterday was probably 2 hours, so 6 hours. So yeah, about $500,000 an hour. So pretty good. Pretty solid. I would say that's a pretty good workload to get done. All right, well, Thank you. I think that's going to do it about for today, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for watching us. Don't forget to drop a like and subscribe. Catch us every time we go live and for all the videos that we post. If you're new to mining, have a mining tutorial on the page. Go check that out. It'll tell you everything you need to do step by step from starting in mining all the way to where I'm at now. And then when you're ready to do the mole, I have an advanced mole mining guide just for you to learn what you're doing in the mole. So you can really figure it out of like, hey, what do I put in my mole? Where do I go? All the little tricks I know, you can do that. You can learn all those in that video. Yeah, Trixie, I agree. This wasn't like the best mining runs. Typically, if I'm doing this like here, like it was 500,000 an hour, which isn't great. However, usually I take my time and I know where I'm going. I know what I'm looking for and I have the spot picked out. This video and stream was kind of more along the lines of us exploring Pyro and seeing what's a good mining spot and what's not. Because once I figure out where I want to mine and a good spot to mine, then this turns into like a mid-maxing speed run. True. You do have to wait to get your payout. Hauling is kind of hard to compete with, I will say, with the new refactor of the cargo. It is very hard to compete with cargo because there is some trade routes that are just nuts right now, right? It's a lot of risk. Because pirates, and especially if you're trading around Pyro, like people will absolutely pirate you all day. But if you can get that, then yeah, like the money you can make is unreal. It's absolutely nuts. But you guys have been amazing. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll not be live tomorrow. It is Christmas. I hope you guys all have a fantastic Christmas or happy holidays, whatever you guys celebrate. I hope you have a fantastic one with you and your families. Thank you guys so much for joining us. And I think the next time we will be live is Thursday, and the stream might be in 4K. So I hope to see you guys there. Have a great holidays. See you guys in the next one.